C, trying to get to the loop. Tapped in with them boys again. Falling in with me, I'm running them tropes. We making that noise again. That's why I'm locked in with my king. Little baby, she my twin. Can't leave this out the chance. I got a whole game in my hands. Too cold, Minnesota. I might need a G. Oh no, play it slow. Trying to dodge that heat. Now I'm locked in with my kin. Little baby, she my twin. Can't leave this out the chance. I got a whole game in my hands.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Broncos Soccer, brought to you by Oklahoma City FC. This summer, Oklahoma City FC embarks on its 17th WPSL season, and for the 5th consecutive summer, Oklahoma City FC will play all of its home games right here at Mustang High School. The pitch at Mustang provides an electric home field advantage, so come be part of the action. Oklahoma City FC, her game, our time. Welcome in, everybody. I am voice of the Broncos, Ryan Booth, and it is so good to be back with you. It literally has been 1 month since I was on MHSBroncosports.tv here with you. It was a baseball game versus Deer Creek, and then just because of some scheduling and an illness, well, I had to take some time off. But it is so good to be back on a beautiful night here again at the pitch at Mustang High School as your Mustang Broncos get set to take on the Bixby Spartans. Starting lineups are being introduced for both teams. First, we'll take a look at the visiting Bixby Lady Spartans. Starting in goal will be sophomore number 1, Kiera Brown. Defender junior number 3, Kate Bully. Forward number 9, a sophomore, J.C. Cope. Senior midfielder, number 10, Kaylee Gibson. Sophomore defender number 13, Sadie Trotter. Another senior defender, number 17, Logan Morrow. Sophomore midfielder, number 18, Gianna Incarsamona. Senior midfielder, number 20, Addie Guthrie. A sophomore defender, number 21, Jessa Morrow. Freshman defender, number 24, Blakely DeLay. And rounding out the starting 11, sophomore forward number 25, Avery Walker. That is how Bixby will start here tonight. Bixby comes into tonight's contest 6-1 on the season, 1-0 in district play. And the starters being announced for your undefeated 9-0 Mustang Broncos. Head coach Shauna Golicker's team, they are absolutely rolling right now. Again, 9-0 overall. Last time out, absolutely dismantled Muskogee, 9-0. So the starters here tonight, senior forward number 3, Maya Denson. Junior defender number 6, Aubrey Goebel. Senior defender number 8, Scotty Pierce. Senior midfielder number 9, Emily Brown. Junior midfielder number 10, Addie Jordan. Forward freshman number 12, Carly Stauffer. Junior midfielder number 13, Riley Stauffer. A junior defender number 15, Maddie Hedgecock. Sophomore forward number 17, Olivia Fairchild. And a sophomore defender number 22, Aubrey Tashmere. And getting the start between the pipes tonight will be freshman goalkeeper number 0, Cassidy Saunders. We'll take our first time out of the night. We'll be back with more Broncos soccer brought to you by Oklahoma City FC in just a moment.
At Oral Surgery Specialists of Oklahoma, we're committed to providing exceptional oral care tailored to your unique needs. From wisdom tooth removal to gum grafting or even complex jaw surgery, our experienced team is here to ensure you receive the highest standard of care.
With our specialized approach, you can guarantee quick healing and long-lasting results.
Our state-of-the-art technology and minimally invasive techniques are designed to make your experience as comfortable as possible.
We understand that oral surgery can be intimidating, but our state-of-the-art facility and minimally invasive surgical techniques are designed to make your experience both safe and comfortable.
Whether you're in our office for wisdom teeth, jaw surgery, a dental implant, or a gum graft, you can be sure that our team is going to take really good care of you.
OU Health's ER and Urgent Care is now open with 2 convenient locations in both South Oklahoma City and Yukon. You get the convenience of an urgent care and all the expertise of an ER under one roof, and you only pay for the level of care you need. To learn more, visit www.ouhealth.com/oneroof. In-network with most major insurance providers, including Medicare and Medicaid.
It's good to see you again, Paige.
Always good to see you as well. Joe Cooper Ford has become Oklahoma's leader in giving more money for trades. That's why we outsell our competition 2-1. And remember, we'll beat any competitor's price by $500 or we'll give you $10,000. Who loves you, Oklahoma?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Broncos Soccer, brought to you tonight and every night by Oklahoma City FC. Oklahoma City FC, her game, our time. And there you can see the Mustang High School JROTC, the Bronco Battalion, as the colors are retired here tonight. Again, we appreciate them and everything they do for Mustang High School. Outstanding representatives of the students here at Mustang High School, the Bronco Battalion, Mustang High School JROTC. Mentioned it before we took our first time out. Mustang comes into tonight's contest just absolutely rolling. 9-0 on the season. 9-0 winners last Tuesday up at Muskogee. You know, the scheduling was a little weird. We had UConn for a home opener, and then we took on Bryant, Arkansas, Bentonville, West Arkansas, Bentonville, Arkansas, and then a long stretch on the road. Wins at Stillwater, Southmore, Enid, Norman, and that 9-0 win for Mustang last time out against the Roughers of Muskogee before making their way back to the friendly confines here at the pitch at Mustang High School to take on a Bixby team coached by head coach Michael Daniel. 6-1 on the season. Both of these teams are 1-0 in district play. Bixby big winners in their last contest this past Thursday. 8-2. They defeated Sand Springs to get their first district win of the season. So the top two teams here in district play, the undefeated Mustang Broncos getting set to take on the Bixby Lady Spartans. Should be an outstanding matchup here tonight to not just two of the top teams in the district, two of the top teams here in Class 6A. And we'll take a quick look real quick at our KFOR News Channel 4 game time forecast. So 73 degrees and, just a few high wispy clouds. So we're going to say 73 and sunny. Wind out of the south there. We'll see if that has any effect. I'll tell you what, if you were with us for those UConn games here on MHS, Broncosports.tv, the wind tonight is basically standing still compared to what we had to deal with opening night against UConn. Wind was out of the north, gusting over 50 miles an hour at the time. Temperature was around 35, 40 degrees. It was just an absolutely miserable night weather-wise for soccer. Girls did get out of here with the 1-0 win to open the season, but first touch goes to the Spartans, and we are underway here in Mustang. So Mustang controls the ball to get things started. A Bronco team that has only surrendered 2 goals in their first 9 games, and those 2 goals came in a 4-2 win at Norman there towards the end of March. So a team that has been dominating really on both ends of the field. When you run down their scores, anytime you can shut out your opponent in for, well, it was 7 straight games. It wasn't until game 8 that somebody was able to find the back of the net. So great goalkeeping so far here early on in this season by a pair of young keepers. Cassidy Saunders, the start tonight as a freshman, and then Kinley Westfall, just a sophomore. So a lot to build on between the pipes here for Mustang. Ball's knocked away. Fairchild sends it down over on the near side, and then we're going to try to drop it in deep, giving chase over on the far side. I believe that was Carly Stauffer. She had it knocked away, and Bixby will look to try to push the ball across midfield. They'll just send it down deep, giving chase. And that one's going to roll all the way out, turned into an easy goal kick for the Broncos.
Proud to have as our homecoming games title sponsor.
Tonight is homecoming here for the spring season, spring homecoming. Spring homecoming brought to you by Platinum Homes. We appreciate Platinum Homes being our title sponsor for all Mustang High School athletic homecoming festivities, and we'll have all of that for you at halftime of the boys game. Tentatively scheduled, if everything stays on time, right around 8:40 is what is on the schedule, but you know how those kind of things go every once in a while. So foul on Bixby gave Mustang the free kick. Sent it back down in, but nothing doing right there, and then it's knocked out on the far side. Actually, it's going to stay inbounds. It's going to roll all the way down along the line, and then finally rolls out a little bit deeper down in Bronco territory. So throw in by Bixby. That one knocked out by the Spartans, and we will have a Dave's Hot Chicken throw in for your Broncos. Ball knocked around back and forth. Bixby, one of those situations where they're going to look to go backwards to try to go forwards. Sending it in deep. That one goes up, gets up a little bit high there on Gibson, but she's able to control it. And now here on the near side, Delay has it. That one's sent in, giving chase. Ball is up and just down deep. Nobody back to help Saunders, and putting that one in the back of the net. Kaylee Gibson for Bixby. So 36-39. Gibson gets the goal for the Lady Spartans, and Mustang has given up only their third goal of the season. Looked like maybe just a little bit of indecision there on the backside. Saunders had to make a play on it, but Gibson able to just kind of flip that one up and over the outstretched hands of Cassidy, and it made its way into the back of the net. So an early 1-0 lead for Bixby to get things started. Fought for it there along the sidelines. Flag goes up, and it points in the direction of the Spartans, so Bixby will throw it in right at midfield. Just underway here in the first half. First half brought to you by First National Bank and Trust, the official sponsor of Bronco First Halves. First National Bank and Trust Company is one local community bank. One knocked out. It'll be a Dave's Hot Chicken throw in for your Broncos. Aubrey Goebel sends that one in, and then trying to send it down deep was Tajmir. Headed up and away on the far side, and Bixby has control, and then off and running. 1-on-4, but able to scoot past everybody. Great speed with the ball. Centering it, but nobody there for Bixby. In Cremona, they're on the far side. Number 18, Gianna.
The official sponsor of tonight's throw-in is
in Cremona.
Dave's Hot Chicken.
And that one goes out, and it becomes another throw-in there deep in Bronco territory for the Spartans. Sending it into the box, but cleared out nicely by Mustang, and then able to take that one away was Fairchild. Still fighting for it, but Bixby possession taken back. Mustang will settle in defensively. And down 1-0 early. Fairchild has that one. She's looking for room to run down the sidelines. Hits the brakes, sends it back in. Ball's deflected. And then Cremona has it again. And then it's knocked out. It'll be Bixby throw in on the far side.
Throw in for Bixby.
2 games on the schedule here for you tonight. At the conclusion of this one, well, we'll turn the page, and it'll be the guys' turn. Mustang 6-3 on the season, 1-0 in district play, and the Bixby guys 7-1, so second and third place if you look at just overall records. But again, both teams 1-0 in district play. So that one down deep, knocked away along the inline. And I believe we are going to have our first Juice It Up corner kick of the night. Juice It Up is the place for handcrafted smoothies, acai bowls, and fresh juices. Soccer fans, make some noise as Mustang is about to juice that ball up. So got it set there in the far corner, just about as far away as you can get from us here in the press box. That one sent in. Really the only play was there to make was a Bixby player trying to clear it out. And challenging for it there on the outside. So we had Walker and Hedgecock battling on the far side, and it goes out. Another Dave's Hot Chicken throw in for your Broncos. Sent back in. Bixby in control. Right there to take that one away was Denson. And then off and running, giving chase. Can she catch up with it? They're on the far side. Bixby outruns us to the ball.
Bixby throw in, brought to you by Dave's Hot Chicken. It's saucy.
So Bixby set to throw it in on the far side of the field once again, closing in on the 30-minute mark. 36-39 was the time of the lone goal so far. Bixby got on the board early.
That's another saucy Dave's Hot Chicken throw-in.
So everybody finally getting set. It looks like they're on the far side as Bixby sets to throw it in. Tonight's game ball sponsor was Trader James Wholesale Outlet. We appreciate Kevin and Alethea Annabach for their continued support of Mustang Athletics, being the game ball sponsor here in game one. Emily Brown has it there on the far side, still jockeying for position, doing a nice job fighting off the defender, and then no whistle as Brown's taking it to the turf, but Mustang keeps possession, sends it in. Great touch there by Denson, as she had help to her left. But Kiera Brown, the keeper, races up to snatch that one away before Mustang can put a try to even it up at 1 apiece. That one headed up once, twice. And then again, fighting for it there, back and forth, and then tripped up on the sideline, whistle. That one is launched well up and out of play.
Title sponsor for Livestream broadcast of Broncos soccer is the Oklahoma City FC.
So foul was on Mustang. So Bixby will be inbounding, or sorry, will be awarded the free kick right here along the sideline. Sadie Trotter set to take it. Gobbled up nicely by Saunders, so she'll put this one in play, sends that one high up into the wind.
Another sponsor of tonight's game, Quality Machine Services, your local machine shop and welding facility where quality is our top priority. Quality Machine
If you haven't already, don't forget, make sure and head on over to the Apple App Store, the Google Play Store, and download the Mustang High School Athletics app. You can select your favorite teams, get in-game notifications, and much more. Your one-stop shop for everything that is Mustang High School Athletics. It's the Mustang Bronco Athletics app. One sent over to the far sideline.
to throw in for Bixby.
So Bixby throwing in there along the far sideline. Just giving some updates on Bronco baseball. 12-8 winners. There. 12-8 overall on the season. Currently in the midst of a 3-game winning streak. So winners 5 of their last 6, and they will be playing in the Northwest Optimist Tournament this weekend. So Bronco baseball off to a good start once again this season. Free kick for Mustang coming up, and defending state champion Mustang Broncos slow pitch softball team, well, they continue their winning ways, and some staggering numbers I'm getting ready to throw out here, and I had to double check to make sure it was not a typo. Not the first one, 19-0 on the season. That one does not surprise me at all. But this one right here, in those 19 games, they are outscoring their opponents 279-80. They have outscored their opponents by 199 runs. So, and they will be our next broadcast live here on MHSBroncosports.tv. We'll get our first look of the season at the Mustang Broncos slow pitch team. That'll be Thursday, 6 o'clock, taking on perennial power Moore, the Moore Lions, one of Mustang's biggest competitions. There you can see it on the screen. So, again, first pitch scheduled for, I believe, 6 o'clock over at the new and improved Mustang Broncos softball complex. We'll get our first look at the all-turf field. So just an absolutely beautiful facility over there, and it just continues to get better. But hey, when you've won as many state titles in softball as Coach Daugherty's done in her time here in Mustang, you get things like that. And I'm telling you what, if you want to be part of something special, then you want to be part of Mustang Bronco Athletics. That is for sure. So a Dave's Hot Chicken throw-in for the Broncos. Mustang has it there along the far sideline as we close in on 25 minutes left to play here in the first half. In Mustang trailing 1-0 on a Bixby goal by Kaylee Gibson, again at the 30, right about the 39.5-minute mark. That one's knocked around, and again, Bixby really just kind of winning what we call in basketball a lot of times those 50-50 balls. One is knocked out, will turn into a goal kick for Mustang. So Saunders has it. She'll wait for everybody to get set, look over her options, and then she'll put this one back in play. Played nicely there along the sideline, but then a little bit of a miss hit off the foot of Aubrey Goebel. We'll give it back to Bixby deep here in Bronco territory. So knocked around, headed once, and then it goes out of bounds, turns into a Dave's Hot Chicken throw-in for your Broncos. Dave's Hot Chicken located at 12708 Northwest 10th Street. One of our newer sponsors here with Mustang Bronco Athletics and Broncos Soccer, and we appreciate the fine folks over at Dave's Hot Chicken. Out and about, need some hot chicken? Hey, hit up Dave's Hot Chicken. You will not be disappointed.
Throw-in for the Lady Broncos.
And I can say that from experience. This is not a paid testimony. This is I've actually had Dave's Hot Chicken. And I'm telling you what, Dave's Hot Chicken is appropriately named. You can get that stuff spiced up. It will light up your life, that is for sure. If you want it, they'll do it just about as hot as you can handle. Sent down in, but again, Bixby, the 2 or 3 times Mustangs had a chance there, they have done a nice job just basically clogging the drain, clogging everything up right there in the middle of the box. The initial look is good, but then the door closes quickly. Nice job by Denson to keep possession. She sends it up and over to Goebel. And now Addie Jordan with it. Fairchild trying to make the turn, but then a whistle and a foul. Offsides. Couldn't see the flag on the side, just saw the official blow the whistle. I was a little bit surprised by the call, but the assistant here on the near side puts the flag in the air, signaling offsides. First offsides of the night either way. Sent in down deep. That one gets up and over everybody, and Saunders will haul that one in, and she'll get it reset for a Mustang. Look across the far sideline. A couple substitutions waiting to come in for Bixby. All substitutions here for Mustang Broncos Soccer brought to you by OU Health ER and Urgent Care. OU Health ER and Urgent Care, all the care you need under one roof.
Tonight's special is walking tacos for $5.
So still waiting on the goal kick, and then just touched over to the side as Bixby had really given Mustang a lot of time to get, and that's, yeah, pretty easy call right there. So no need to LeBron James that one and flop, as she was just two-hand shoved to the turf. So free kick coming up here for the Lady Spartans. Back and forth action. Both teams have had some opportunities. Bixby able to capitalize on their one, and another one looked like it was brewing, but all was taken away, and Bixby will have to back it out and reset. And Denson has it. She looks to cook, but can't get it going. Headed up once, and then that one sent back in deep, and Brown will gather it in. Halfway through the first half here in Mustang. as we have just dipped under 20 minutes. And then that one headed up, misplayed a little bit, one-on-one opportunity. Saunders comes up and challenges, but able to slide it right past her. That is number 18, Gianna in Cremona. So Bixby has matched here in one game the total number of goals Mustang has given up the entire season. So at 1940, in Cremona puts the second tally on the board for Bixby. Again, Mustang, through their first 7 games, had held their opponents scoreless, gave up 2 at Norman, but wound up winning that game 4-2, and then bounced back with a huge offensive output against Muskogee a week ago, 9-0 on the road against the Roughers. But they find themselves in quite a hole here tonight, and surrendering 2 in the first half, in the First National Bank and Trust Company first half here tonight. So some work to do for Mustang, but still plenty of time to do it, and a team that can strike quick and strike often. Big collision right there, going down hard was Sadie Trotter. And looks like Trotter will be the one taking the free kick. Again, multiple goal games for Mustang. They put 3 on the board against Bentonville West out of Arkansas. They put 4 on the board at Enid, 4 on the board against the Norman Tigers, and again, 9. Put 9 up against Muskogee. So again, they can get the offense going. It really just sometimes kind of takes one. So back-to-back Dave's Hot Chicken throw-ins for your Broncos, as Bixby just sent the initial throw-in or almost right back to the original spot. So they'll get back after it, and that one a little bit too far out in front of Alex Barty, one of the subs that has come in for Bixby. Looking around, and it looks like we're going to have our first OU Health ER and urgent care sub up off the bench for Mustang. So she's got the blue jersey on. Can't make out exactly who it is, but we will let you know as soon as that sub enters the game. So Saunders has been challenged twice, and she's been put in pretty precarious situations both times. That last one was just a difficult one-on-one situation, and that's one of those where you've just got to kind of make a guess. It's almost like playing chicken. You're going to see who flinches first. And just right about the time in Cremona went to put foot to leather, Saunders made her decision, and Cremona was able to just slide it past her. So Saunders came up challenged, really kind of looked like she was trying to just close the gap, close the distance between her and the shooter. Looked like she almost wanted to get up there and try to take the ball off of her foot, but just couldn't make up the distance. So again, here in the first half, Mustang looking at a 2-goal deficit. Nice work along the sideline, able to stay free, and then coming back in, had the keeper well out of position. But a nice play by Blakely DeLay as she dropped back in. When she saw that her keeper had come out to challenge, she dropped back in, and unfortunately, she just happened to be right in the right spot at the right time for Bixby, as that was a Buffalo Wild Wings Bronco shot on goal. All Bronco shots on goal brought to you by Buffalo Wild Wings. Buffalo Wild Wings, where every day is game day. And Mustang almost cut it in half. But an outstanding defensive play by Bixby and DeLay once again turns Mustang away. Brown heads that one back. Mustang still has possession, but really just a lot of traffic on that far side. Denson had it for, or sorry, that was Addie Jordan. Addie had it for just a moment. Now she is able to take it away. Fairchild with it. Just couldn't get a clean. Looked like she was trying to send that one over to Denson, who was off and running, but Fairchild just couldn't come up with it cleanly. Saunders is going to watch that one roll out, and she'll retrieve the extra ball and get set for another goal kick.
Done right. From Texas-style hickory smoked brisket to Kansas City-style ribs and scratch pies with all the fixings. No shortcuts, no faking, no reheating. No one else comes close.
OU Health ER and urgent care substitution for Mustang, as out was number 10, Addie Jordan, and in number 2, Cashley Bowman.
In the game.
One sent down, and Saunders will wait on it to get there. She'll gather it up and get ready to again send this one up and out. Headed up by Bixby. With control is Riley Stauffer for just a second. And now Olivia Fairchild had it. It was knocked away. She's knocked down. No whistle, or a little bit of a late whistle, but then finally foul called. And it'll be a free kick for Broncos. There, just about the midpoint of the Spartans' side of the field.
Free kick for Mustang.
London Hagan, I believe, stepping up to take this free kick. She was another one of those OU Health ER urgent care substitutions. She'll send it in, and it was right on target, but waiting for it was Brown. So another Buffalo Wild Wings shot on goal that is turned away by Bixby. Sent back up towards midfield off the head of Tajmir. Denson and DeLay fighting for it, and Denson whistled for maybe being just a little bit too aggressive. Still 12 minutes to play here in the first half, so plenty of time for Mustang. What you'd really like to see is, you'd love to see Mustang be able to get one back before heading into the halftime timeout. So obviously keep Bixby off the board, not just here in the first half, but for the remainder of the game. You get one here in the first half, have a little bit of momentum going into the halftime timeout, get into the locker room, regroup, talk about what was good, what wasn't so good, and see if you can mount a comeback here in the second half. Denson goes up for that one. She's challenged.
That's a free kick for your Lady Broncos.
Trying to see who that was for Bixby that was whistled for that foul. I believe it was 23, Addie Webb. So free kick, nice low line drive. Sends it up and over. Fairchild was the closest Bronco to it. Again, back and forth we go, and now Bixby with it on the far side, looking to work down the sideline. And that one just too far out in front. And saving it right there along the sideline was the Spartans. Again, down deep in the box. And good job defensively. Brown back there creating a little bit of chaos, making it an easy pickup for Saunders. Saunders will get the restart going. Bixby definitely with the advantage in time of possession. Been able to just maintain the ball a little bit longer than Mustang here so far in this first half, as we're under 10 minutes to play now in the first half. They've done a very good job when they have the ball on their foot, anticipating where their teammates are going to be. They've been very decisive about what they want to do with the ball once they get it. And wide open right in the middle of the box. Again, able to just kind of sneak her way in behind. That was 20, Addie Guthrie. Nobody marked Guthrie, and she was able to get almost to the spot there in the box. And fortunately for Mustang, she sends it wide. It goes out along the back line, so another goal kick coming up here for Mustang. Saunders low line drive, but again just skips off the foot of a Bronco and winds up in great position for Bixby. They send that one down low. That one stays inbounds. Mustang able to maintain possession. Brown over along the sidelines, has it back, has to fight off a Bixby defender, but couldn't quite get enough on it to get that one up to Addie Jordan. And again, great possession, but that one wide of everything. Just trying to bend that one around once again was delay. So delay, a freshman defender, has had a couple really good looks at it here tonight. Hasn't been able to capitalize, but has done a really nice job. When she's had opportunities, at least putting the ball in a dangerous position. Off and running again right there in the middle of the box, turning, but Cassidy right there in the middle of the box to gather that one up. So a shot on goal once again for Bixby, but Mustang able to knock that one away. One knocked out on the far side. Bixby will throw in, and then that one almost sent right into the Bronco box. You can hear it bang off the facade right there at the Mustang bench. So Bixby, another throw in. Able to get it down deep, centering right in there. And Saunders has to make a quality machine shop Bronco goal-saving stop.
Tonight's game is sponsored by
so nice job there. Again, Bixby able to get that one along the end line, and then really not challenged much in the center of the box. Unfortunately, Saunders was right there to make a Quality Machine Services goal-saving stop. Quality once again up, and then a whistle and a foul. She saw the Bixby player reach up and just kind of grab that one. She had heard the whistle. So it'll be a
goal kick Mustang.
So Mustang with the goal kick. Again, the problem for Mustang is they really just, when they get it restarted or they send it down deep, they just get one touch. And then you look up and Bixby has possession back. along the sideline, but it'll be Bix. Oh no, last touched. I thought Carly Stauffer was the last one to touch that, but Mustang will definitely take it.
Number 23, Sydney Reyes.
Number 23, senior defender Sydney Reyes will check in. An OU Health ER and urgent care substitution. In is 23 and out. I believe that was 15 Hedgecock that went out. Back with it. And Saunders has it. She'll send it back up and over. As Reyes right into the game, finds herself right in the middle of the action. Nice job there along the far side. Again, continuing to fight and fight. The official points in the way of the Spartans, so free kick Bixby.
Free kick for Bixby.
Closing in on 4 minutes. 4 minutes remaining here in the first half. Oklahoma News Channel 4 is the official sponsor of 4 minutes remaining in the half. Oklahoma News Channel 4 is your source for all breaking news, streaming live video, traffic, sports, and severe weather coverage. KFOR looking out for you.
Oklahoma's News Channel 4, the official sponsor of Broncos soccer. News Channel 4, your source for breaking news.
Again, knocked around, able to keep possession of it. Looking for a foul in the box, and then finally awarded one a little bit late. Kaylee Gibson was fouled in the box. A lot of congestion, a lot of traffic. But Gibson fouled in the box, so she will get the penalty shot. Gibson and Saunders. Cassidy finds herself in another tough position. And then chipping it up, just that little bit of a hesitation got Saunders to delay her break. And it skips just off her fingers. There was enough room between her glove and the pipe to sneak that one in. And Mustang has surrendered 3 here in the first half. Again, they'd only given up 2 goals total in their first 9 games. And here tonight, they have given up 3 in the first half to Bixby. Mentioned it at the start, though, Bixby and Mustang, 2 of the top teams, not just in District 6A3, but in all of Class 6A. These 2 teams do not be surprised to see either one or both of them making deep runs in postseason play here later on. Only the 2nd district game for both teams. Next up for Mustang, they'll be on the road once again. Mustang Broncos soccer has really been road warriors so far this season. And they'll have a little bit of a trip. They'll head up the turnpike to Broken Arrow on Thursday night. They'll be taking on a Broken Arrow team that, when you look at it, they're only listed at 2-2 on the OSSAA website, and then 0-1 in district play. So if you're going just by that, you know, obviously on paper, looks like a game that Mustang should be able to go up, play their game, take care of business, and, you know, put another one in the win column. But getting way, way ahead of myself, as we've still got 2.5 minutes to play here in the first half and an entire second half of this one. So, but Mustang needs something good, something to go right here in the late stages of this first half. Because don't be surprised if you come out in the second half, Bixby's still able to maintain that 3-0 lead. Just watch the Spartans absolutely sit on it and try to just chew clock. And here's an opportunity, again, almost able to get in there to steal that one away was Carly Stauffer, but was a little hot off her foot So a Dave's Hot Chicken throw-in for Mustang. Addie Jordan sent it in, and looking around was London Hagan. Couldn't quite find it. And that one's lobbed up. So trying to play the through ball, trying to get that one to, I believe that was number 7, Urqueza. So a Bronco throw in. That one's headed back up by Morrow. So again, even off the throw in, Bixby able to wiggle their way in and get possession, but then a whistle and a foul on the far side will give a free kick to the Broncos as we're under a minute to play here in the first half. Brown maintains possession. And then again, just kind of a meeting of the minds there at the ball, and Bixby comes away with it, but Mustang having to retreat, to regroup. And then that one just missed hit, trying to get it right back to Cashley Bowman, but the ball winds up behind her. And now it's taken away. Bowman has it. Trying to get that one up to Fairchild. Final 10 seconds of the first half.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The horn will sound, and that will send us to halftime with Mustang trailing 3-0 here to the Bixby Spartans. Yes, you heard me correct. Mustang surrendered 3 first-half goals. So head coach Shauna Goldlickers and team, they will head to the locker room and see if they can get some things straightened out and try to get back into this one here as we are at halftime of Game 1, Mustang and Bixby on homecoming. We'll have all the homecoming festivities at halftime of our boys game. Homecoming, as always, brought to you by our good friends at Platinum Homes. So we'll take a halftime timeout. We'll be back with all of the second half action and the second half stats here in just a few minutes. You're watching Broncos Soccer, brought to you by Oklahoma City FC.
Who just picked up Buffalo Wild Wings Go? The Hankster! Hank! What?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go.
Yeah, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go. Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs.
Okay, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go delivered, but did he get 6 free wings?
Yep.
No!
Just like in baseball, you need a solid team. At FMBT, we know all about teamwork. Come bank with us and hit a home run every time. The First National Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC.
We're not your average driving school. At Top Tier Driving Academy, we're raising the bar for driving schools everywhere. Whether it's our state-of-the-art facilities or our best-in-class training vehicles, you'll have everything you need to go and start your own adventures. Top Tier Driving Academy.
The RE/MAX team is homegrown and went to school right here in Mustang. Just like my players give it their all on this field, their agents bring that same passion and dedication to helping families in our community. Give them a call and let them go to work for you.
Life is filled with so many moments worth smiling about, and you deserve to smile with confidence at every occasion. At Dental Depot, we're committed to helping you achieve a healthy, beautiful smile at every life stage. With over 40 years of client and community care, Dental Depot is proud to be Oklahoman's choice for high-quality, patient-focused general dentistry and orthodontics. Dental Depot, for every stage of your smile.
Discover authentic Italian cuisine at Emma L's in West OKC, featuring freshly prepared Italian favorites, everything made to order. Dine in or get it to go. Emma L's Italian Kitchen, Kilpatrick Turnpike and 39th Expressway. Let us do the cooking.
Hey Bronco fans, this is Larry Andrews with 777 Roofing and Construction. We're proud supporters of the Mustang Broncos. Go Broncos!
Billy Sims knows barbecue.
Like what?
How about 9 meats, including brisket, chicken, pork, turkey, and ribs?
Okay, how?
We start early to slow smoke the most delicious meats for over 12 hours.
So when?
Every day.
Where?
Wherever you want. Online, dine in, curbside, or carry out. We've had a passion for over 15 years of serving delicious barbecue to people like you. Billy Sims has fast, drop-in friendly neighborhood service. Loud enough for a tailgate and fancy enough for a wedding. Like we said, Billy Sims knows barbecue.
I understand that buying or selling your home isn't just a transaction, it's a journey. Because your dreams and your investments matter, I'm committed to working for you. With communication and integrity as my main priority, let me show you how I'm different. Liz Howerton Real Estate, making big moves.
Who just picked up Buffalo Wild Wings Go? The Hankster!
Hank!
What?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go.
Yeah, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go. Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs.
Okay, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go delivered, but did he get 6 free wings?
Yep.
No!
Whether on the field or on the road, performance is everything.
Oklahoma football star Danny Stutzman knows Classic Chevrolet OKC will deliver the year-end savings he wants. Limited time, new Silverados, $13,000 in total savings. Yes, $13,000 total savings. New Tahoe, $7,000 off MSRP. Don't miss out. We're committed to delivering you a winning drive with our best year-end offers. And Danny?
Loyalty counts. I'll be committed to Classic Chevrolet OKC.
At Oral Surgery Specialists of Oklahoma, we're committed to providing exceptional oral care tailored to your unique needs. From wisdom tooth removal to gum grafting or even complex jaw surgery, our experienced team is here to ensure you receive the highest standard of care.
With our specialized approach, you can guarantee quick healing and long-lasting results.
Our state-of-the-art technology and minimally invasive techniques are designed to make your experience as comfortable as possible.
We understand that oral surgery can be intimidating, but our state-of-the-art facility and minimally invasive surgical techniques are designed to make your experience both safe and comfortable.
Whether you're in our office for wisdom teeth, jaw surgery, a dental implant, or a gum graft, you can be sure that our team is going to take really good care of you.
OU Health's ER and Urgent Care is now open with 2 convenient locations in both South Oklahoma City and Yukon. You get the convenience of an urgent care and all the expertise of an ER under one roof, and you only pay for the level of care you need. To learn more, visit www.ouhealth.com/oneroof. In-network with most major insurance providers, including Medicare and Medicaid.
Here at Joe Cooper Ford, we have a wide selection of Ford trucks and SUVs to choose from. Plus, we'll give you more for your trade-in just to get you in that new Ford truck. And remember, we'll beat any competitor's price on a new Ford by $500, or we'll give you $10,000. Who loves Yokohama?
Swadley's is serving up Oklahoma's favorite barbecue without ever leaving your car. That hot, tender, smoky goodness is ready for you to pick up in our drive-thru or convenient curbside service.
Hey, put it in the front seat, please.
We'll even serve your self-driving car.
Thank you.
So come on, we're Swadley's world-famous barbecue, family-owned and operated.
Plan helps you create an affordable price just for you.
Contact local agent Drew Vincent for your personal price plan today.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here at halftime, and your Mustang Broncos trail the Bixby Lady Spartans 3-0. So a little bit of a surprising situation Mustang finds themselves in right now, as I've mentioned it a number of times. A team that comes into tonight's contest undefeated, only giving up 2 goals in their 9 games they have played so far. But again, Bixby, an outstanding team, 6-1 on the season. And their one loss comes to Jinx. That was a 3-2 loss at the hands of the rival Jinx Trojans. And Jinx, another one of those teams that will find themselves probably towards the top of the heap once everything shakes out and we head into postseason play. Some first half stats for you. So there you can see for Mustang, time of possession, Mustang able to kind of get some of it back there late. The problem was just not able to do much with it. They would have 1 or 2 touches, and then next thing you knew, Bixby was off and running the other way. 6 shots on goal for the Spartans versus 3 for Mustang. So 5 of those on target. 3 of them found the back of the net. Corner kicks 1 apiece. There you see tackles, and then Mustang was whistled for 1 offsides on, at the time, had been their best opportunity to maybe try and make something happen, but they were whistled for the offside. So both teams have made their way back out of the locker room. As you see the Spartans making their way out onto the field, and here come the Mustang Broncos. Looks like Cassidy will head back towards the goal as we will flip ends of the field. And again, the wind not playing a factor. I mean, it is blowing a little bit, but not anything that's really going to be an advantage one way or the other, as that wind is out of the south here just a little bit tonight. Mustang will have the first touch. Again, just need to get 1. Just get the lid off of it, get 1, maybe get 1 early, and then see if you can just catch lightning in a bottle and make something happen. But again, at times it's just almost felt like Bixby has been playing with maybe 1 extra defender out there, because as soon as Mustang has possession of the ball, you don't even have time to really try to look over your options, as you are just absolutely surrounded by Spartans. So off and running, and then a little hand fighting along the side, and that one is lost out of bounds. It goes to Bixby. Don't forget, at the conclusion of tonight's game, we'll have our Southwest Cleaning Services post-game show, as well as we'll award our top-tier Driving Academy Player of the Game. That's coming up on the Southwest Cleaning Services post-game show at the conclusion of Broncos soccer later on tonight. And mentioned it once before, but halftime of the boys' game, we will have our Platinum Homes Spring Homecoming ceremony. So make sure and stick around for that, as we recognize a number of outstanding students here that have been nominated by their peers to represent Mustang here at Spring Homecoming. So a little bit of an opportunity, sends it up, put it in the back of the net, and put it on the board. Goal, Broncos. It's a oral surgery specialist of Oklahoma goal. So Oklahoma oral surgery specialists, the dental implants and wisdom teeth removal experts whose goal is to make you smile. So Olivia Fairchild able to just kind of continue to fight through and flipped that one up, put it up high where the keeper, Kiera Brown, could not get to it. And Fairchild gets us on the board here early, just what we needed. You needed one quick to kind of try to create a spark, and just like that, Mustang on the attack once again. Brown with it. It's sent back up and out. Nice challenge along the sideline, knocked out there by Hedgecock.
Throw in for your Lady Broncos.
So Bixby with the throw in. They get it down deep, and poking that one away was Tajmir. Aubrey just sometimes best play is to just knock it out and let everybody reset. But again, at just a little bit over, or just right around the 38-minute mark, Fairchild able to put one in the back of the net and get Mustang on the board. Sent well out wide. Again, now it's being battled for, but coming away with it. But a whistle and a foul will make that all for naught. Foul on Bixby, so Mustang will have the free kick. Tajmir sends that one in down deep. One's headed or knocked up there along the far sideline, and again, Mustang has it a little bit. Able to get it there in the middle, sent on as you had, trying to look here on this near side. I believe that was Denson that was trying to angle in, but just couldn't get it through enough of the traffic to get it to her. So Dave's hot chicken throw in for your Broncos there on the far side, and a second one coming up as that one was immediately knocked out by Bixby. Stauffer fighting for it, and again, it'll be another, or no, actually a whistle and a foul right there along the sideline. So a free kick for Mustang. It just inside the out-of-bounds line, sent in down low. And Bixby able to clear that one out. And off and running up the sidelines, but and that one trying to send that one back in, and now it's taken away by Maddie Hedgecock. Hedgecock stays with it. She sent a rocket off in Cremona, who was racing up the sidelines. In Cremona got the second goal. One down deep, twisting, turning, looking, trying to track it as they were looking up into the sun were a couple players. And then that one out along the back line, so that'll result in a corner kick coming up for Bixby. So second corner kick for the Spartans here tonight. First one didn't really materialize into anything. This one sent up. Saunders is absolutely clobbered in the box. And the official right on it, but yeah, Cassidy going up for that one, and she was leveled. She tried to make a play on the ball. Football, that's going to draw 15 yards pass interference right there. So Cassidy, tough customer back there between the pipes. Got to be physically strong and mentally tough. And I know Cassidy very well. She is both of those things. So you know the coach sees something special in you if you are a freshman playing keeper on the varsity squad. So now Mustang able to win that one back. Off and running with it is Addie Jordan. She tries to send it up, and then a huge collision, and they're going to say play on. again, that one fought for on the side. A lot of grabbing and shoving both ways. And then the whistle is going to go against Mustang, and I believe a yellow card has been issued.
Remax Energy Real Estate Group, Ryan Luma and Brian.
Trying to see.
Your hometown realtor.
Love the striped uniforms. The only problem is this kit for Mustang has the absolute smallest numbers possible, I think, on those. So a yellow card was issued on Mustang. It was 18. Kayla Yarbrough picks that one up, so she'll make her way out. She'll go to the sidelines and think about what she's done, and I don't think there's really much to think about. It was just a lot of good old-fashioned hand fighting there along the sideline. Two players jockeying for position, and unfortunately it was oversold, and then a little bit of a retaliatory bump from behind there by Bixby, but again, they're going to give it back to Mustang. So on the free kick.
Don't forget to visit the concession stand for snacks and drinks.
So that one goal has kind of awakened a little bit of a sleeping giant. The energy level for Mustang has definitely been ratcheted up and has kind of started to put some pressure on Bixby here with a little over 32 minutes left to play, so still plenty of time. So it was a great thing for Mustang to get that early one. That one sent in deep, knocked around, and then sent back out. Mustang will have it. Again, tried to send it into the box. That one flipped up high. An opportunity here waiting to make a play on it. Tipped up around, headed in. Still fighting for it. And then an offside call, which everybody down deep, I don't know about that, because you've got, I mean, the ball is literally right along the front edge of the goal line. I don't know how you can be offsides when you've got an official trying to see if the ball has crossed the box or crossed the line into the goal. So and now an offside call is going to go against the Spartans, and that one not near as costly as the, trying to think of a nice way to put it, the mysterious, we shall call it, the mysterious offside call there, as literally you've got probably 8-9 players right there along the front edge of the goal, fighting for it. And then that ball happened to just apparently leak out a little bit, and Mustang had somebody still a little bit too far deep in the eyes of the assistant there on that far sideline. So, and then tripped up from behind, and a yellow card is going to be issued to Maya Denson. And you can't fault Maya on that one. She's giving chase, just trying to make a play on the ball, and happened to clip the heel. So Yarbrough back in. OU Health ER and urgent care substitution. Yarbrough in. Denson will go out. So 2 yellow cards here on Mustang. Yarbrough with 1. And now Denson picks up 1. Free kick coming up. Trotter will take it. Sends this one in, and you can kind of see it catch that wind a little bit as it bends back around. Mustang does a nice job to clear that one out. See if Fairchild can beat everybody to it. Miss hit on the far side. Coming up whiffing on that one was Logan Morrow. Fairchild has it, works her way, trying to turn the corner, and then she's tripped up inside the box, and that is going to result in a penalty kick for Mustang as Bixby is whistled for 1 in the box. So a golden opportunity right here for Mustang to cut this to a 1-goal deficit, as it looks like senior midfielder Emily Brown is going to put the ball on the spot, and she is going to get an opportunity again to see if she can close the gap. So the officials got everybody set. Kara Brown in goal. Emily Brown set to take the kick. Emily makes her approach, looks, little stutter step, flips it up, put it in the back of the net, and put it on the board. Goal, Broncos. So what can Brown do for you? Brown can get PKs, and that makes it a 3-2 game as the senior Emily Brown takes advantage of the penalty in the box. So Brown, once again, with the goal on the PK with just about 30 minutes left. So here in the first 10 minutes, Mustang has able to get 2 back. That makes that late penalty kick goal that Bixby got the margin. But again, that first one by Fairchild has really sparked Mustang, and they are right back in this one now, only trailing 3-2. 2 big answer goals early in the first half, or sorry, here in the second half. So now you kind of see some of the gamesmanship of the game. Ball goes out of bounds. It's still a long time to play, but Bixby slowly going after the ball out of bounds. They're going to try and take every extra second they can, let that clock continue to run. This one flipped up, gets past to everybody, but able to track it down on the far side was Walker for Bixby. And this one sent in, and Saunders had it played perfectly. She saw the angle where the shot was possibly going to come from. And Saunders gobbles that one in and sends it in deep. Giving chase, but can't get to it. There, good hustle, good effort by Carly Stauffer down the sideline. But it'll turn into a throw-in. So 2 oral surgery specialists of Oklahoma goals for the Broncos here in the second half, and they are just down 1 with a lot of time left to play. Mustang knocks that one out. Nice play there by Tajmir.
Bixby throw in.
Bixby will set to throw in, and the player the absolute farthest away from the ball outside of the keeper is the one that makes her way up the field to go retrieve it. That one again read well, played well by Saunders there in the goal. And she quickly gets it restarted, gets the ball back in play. Nice job there. Able to knock that one away was Addie Jordan, right up the middle of the field, and racing out to steal that one away was Brown. If Brown isn't able to suck that one in, that's going to be the 3rd goal. As, again, if that one is able to just get past her, then it is a golden opportunity for Mustang, as Brown had come way out from the goal, and Mustang had a couple players there on the run. So, but a nice play by Kiera Brown. They're the keeper for Bixby tonight. Tripped up on the side. Free kick for Mustang right there in front of their bench. So the official waiting for everybody to get set. Mustang will get lined up. Sent in deep, skips past, and then able to come up with it, and now off and running. And here goes in Cremona. And she is going to be whistled for the foul as a great job hustling back on defense. Is that Tajmir that's slow to get up? Yep, 22, Aubrey Tajmir. But, man, Tajmir, she was hustling to get back. And she did a great job to get herself in position where the Bixby player really didn't have any other options but to basically just knock her to the turf and see if she could get away with one. This one headed up. Saunders goes after it. And she's knocked down, and she's ridden down hard this time by 25, Avery Walker. But Cassidy able to hold on to it. Sends this one down deep. It's headed up once. And now Mustang has it. Good challenge. Good battle there between Trotter and Addie Jordan for Mustang. And Brown down the sideline, stride for stride with Gibson. And then it's knocked out. It'll be Bixby throw-in.
That's another saucy Dave's Hot Chicken throw-in for the Bixby Spartans.
Substitution on the far side waiting to come back in for Mustang. It'll be an OU Health ER and urgent care substitution. As soon as there's an opportunity, we'll give you that name and number, see what kind of adjustments Mustang is going to make. Again, trailing 3-2. We're down 3-0 to start this second half, and they have responded with 2 huge goals. Had a great opportunity for another one, but a little bit of a slightly controversial offsides call down deep in the box.
Bixby throw-in.
So it'll be a Bixby throw-in. Fairchild, like the majority of the people in the stands, thought that was last touch by the Spartans. Headed up and over. A nice job defensively once again by Tajmir to get back and cut off the drive, and then she sends it up out near midfield where it goes out of bounds. A throw in for Bixby.
Infrared energy and exercise. Visit Hotworks.
That one sent back down, but Fairchild giving chase, and it is just knocked out. So opportunity here for Mustang with the Dave's Hot Chicken throw-in deep in Bixby territory. So the OU Health ER and urgent care substitution back in. Number 3, Maya Denson. Out will be 12, Carly Stauffer. But Denson back in after she was issued a yellow card. Ball's knocked around, and everybody on the Mustang bench is pointing their direction. And then finally one of the officials almost reluctantly signals the same way. This one sent back down in deep, headed up. Sit in, but that's going to be well off target. So a good look at it, just couldn't quite make it happen.
Conveniently located at 1408 North Mustang Road with local bankers to assist with all your small business and personal needs. Visit Bank 7.
So Brown going to take her time getting things restarted, and now she'll just send it over to her right. And again, ball fought for, but Bixby comes away with it. Tajmir giving chase. She's going to fight off, and that one was knocked out. It'll be a goal kick coming up for Mustang. Tajmir did a great job to shield off, to play defense and shield off the Bixby player that was giving chase. I believe that's 25, Avery Walker. Walker will actually check out. She'll be replaced by 20, Addie Guthrie back in. Cassidy sends it up, and it comes right back. So Tashmir gets it. Kind of deeks everybody. They thought she was going to send it down, and she held on to it. And then her second hit, second touch. Now Brown had it for a second. Now we'll send it back. Cassidy will bring it to this far, to the near side of the field. Denson with it, trying to push that one over to Pierce. Scotty can't corral it before it goes out of bounds to Bixby.
That's Bixby with a throw-in, sponsored by Dave's Hot Chicken.
Knocked up and around. And Cremona comes away with it. She centers that one in, and then a lot of contact in the box, but no call. And then that one sent in.
Tonight's game is sponsored in part by Cade Construction.
Wide of everything. So Sonder will set it down and just touch it back over, and now Tashmir will send it up. Gets it down the sideline, but again, just a little bit too far out in front of Yarborough. But now Mustang has it here along the side. Working it back to the middle. Sending it in, but just couldn't get enough on it. Was Jordan. Wondered if maybe she had Denson here on the near side, and then a lot of action. The official says play on. Nope. Now he's going to whistle. And I believe we're going to have a Mustang free kick. For a second, I thought he was going to let it play on because Mustang won the ball and still had the advantage. And now they'll bring it back. And Tashmir will set it down and look to put it in play. Everybody just kind of bunched up right there at the top of the box. Tashmir sends it in. Ball's deflected around. Comes back out to Aubrey. She heads it up once. Now it's over on the far side. And the Spartans will come away with it. They'll look to go on the attack. And then a stoppage, as it looks like, I believe that's 18 in Cremona.
Injury timeout.
Is making her way to the sideline. Don't know if she maybe took one up in the nose, and she's got a, I mean, she's all the way on the far side of the field. Hate to speculate, but yeah, but it looks like maybe a little bit of a bloody nose situation, so she'll actually be tended to by the Mustang training staff. Absolute best in the business, Mustang High School athletics training staff. So that one down deep, but too far again, out in front of Fairchild, who was the only one who had a run at it. And it'll be a put back into play by the Bixby keeper. Tashmir takes that one away as Mustang was, again, kind of trying to go backwards to get something set up to start going the other way, and then Bixby was able to take it away, and then that one sent out of play on the far sideline. So it'll be a Dave's Hot Chicken throw-in for the Broncos.
Through constantly very functional movement, executed in a high intensity in safe place, and always with a familiar face. CrossFit RWOL.
And that turns into a Bixby Spartan throw-in. "17 minutes to play here in the half. Mustang still looking for one more to get this thing tied and hopefully force overtime. It's a quick whistle and a foul down deep, headed back out, and then bumped from behind. I believe it was Tajmir, and then a whistle, so it'll result in a free kick for Mustang. So quickly the Broncos after that ball, and Tajmir will get it set up and ready to go. As time definitely on the side of the Spartans right now, as Mustang still looking for one more to draw even. Played well, but then taken away. And now Bixby has it back. Now Brown comes up with it. Emily had a big PK goal just a little while ago. Sitting down deep. Oh, and man, just if that one is maybe 3-4 inches higher, that's going to be a much more difficult play. But Kara Brown able to climb the ladder a little bit and go up and get that one. Again there, just this side of midfield, a whistle and a foul. And Bixby's going to drop back and look to attack. Sent in deep. And then that one just sent up and out of bounds by Scotty Pierce.
By Classic Paper Supply. Classic Paper Supply, a locally owned and operated janitorial and office supply company. Call Classic Paper Supply.
Bixby with it down in the corner, and then able to get in front of that one was Pierce. And that'll actually turn into a corner kick for Bixby. So a juice it up corner kick. This is their third of the contest. Sending down deep, headed up, Saunders. Saunders had kind of committed to that one. Fortunately, she went to her left, and that one was headed off, and it went to her left, and it was rolling around, and she was able to gather it in. So still plenty of time for Mustang. They had two quick ones to get things started. They put two on the board in the first 10 minutes here of the second half.
It's a Mustang throw-in.
And it'll be a Dave's Hot Chicken throw-in for your Broncos. 1207 Northwest 10th Street, Dave's Hot Chicken.
Correction, London.
London Hagen checks in, an OU Health ER and urgent care substitution with 13:04 showing on the clock. Tajmir with it in the center of the field, and she just kind of lost that one. Saunders is going to come way out and play this one. So she'll send that one in. The Mustang has it on the far side. And then losing it was Hagen. And again, they'll just poke this one back to Cassidy, and she'll send it back up and out. And then a lot tripped up inside the box, but not before offsides is the call. So second offside call on Bixby. So those have evened up here now.
For every stage of your smile, 16 convenient metro locations, and now open in Mustang. Call Dental Depot.
And sent down. Mustang has it on the far side of the field. Tajmir gives chase. She'll launch this one up into the beautiful Oklahoma evening sky. As you can see the shadows creeping across the field. The field runs north to south. Press box here on the west side, so the sun setting behind us, creating those shadows on what is just an absolutely gorgeous night. And then that one takes a funny little skip off Katie Bully's foot, or Kate Bully. And so Mustang will have a Dave's Hot Chicken throw in deep here in Bixby territory. Denson heads that one back, but nobody on the receiving end. And then wisely just letting that one go out of bounds was Pierce. And then couldn't get to that one. Good effort there on the sideline
That's a throw in for your Lady Broncos.
by Bixby, but it results in another throw in. So substitution, OU Health, ER, and Urgent Care substitution. I believe that's for Mackenzie Simmons checks in. Tajmir sends that one over, but it's a little bit too far out in front of Hagan. And now Aubrey takes that one away. Great challenge, but just skips off the side of the foot of Hagan. She couldn't control it before it went out. So as the clock continues to tick down and we are closing in on 10 minutes left to play here in this one, Mustang has battled back but still trails by 1. So both of these teams setting atop District 6A3 with 1-0 records. Also right there with them, Westmore and Bartlesville at 1-0. Those are the top 4 teams. And then the bottom 4 all at 0-1. Owasso, Broken Arrow, Muskogee, and Sand Springs. Those are the other 4 teams that make up that district. And sent down deep, gets past everybody. A couple Spartans back there. Fairchild is quick, but not quite quick enough, and that one's knocked out. So Logan Morrow decides the smartest play for her team is to just to knock that one out and let help get back. So Fairchild was off and running, but just couldn't quite catch up with that one. Olivia's got speed, and she can be pretty shifty down deep inside there.
That's a goal kick for Bixby.
She gets after that one and taking a little bit of a hard tumble as she was given a challenge. Challenging that ball, I believe, is the aforementioned Fairchild. So she's shaken up a little bit. She'll have to make her way to the sideline. Looks like 12, Carly Stauffer will check back in for her for that OU Health ER and Urgent Care substitution, we'll say. Brown had it. Then, almost tripped up. That one's sent in down deep. Tajmir, the closest player to it, she's going to shield off the Spartan that was challenging and let Cassidy come out and pick that one up. Cassidy gets that one to Denson here on the near side right in front of us, and then Maya's tripped up, so it'll result in a free kick for Mustang. Brown will drop it. Brown sends it right into the center of the field. Again, comes back to us. Nice job over on the side, but again, there's been a handful, maybe a half dozen times here tonight where, man, just one step, just a little bit off the mark. We've missed some opportunities. Pierce gave chase, but just couldn't catch up with that one. And it turns into a goal kick for Bixby. And again, they're going to let as many seconds as possible tick off that clock before the official says, hey, get the ball in play. And a lot of pushing and shoving. And then, again, a late whistle. Kind of funny. I thought they were going to continue again to let them play because down the sideline, Gibson had it. She had recovered well and nobody was on her and was on the move. So results into a Bixby free kick. It's taken and sent back out, and then Mustang just gives it right back. Tripped up a little bit there was Hagan. Good battle right there, won by Mustang. Jordan has it. Trying to push that one up on the far side to Stauffer. Ball's knocked out. And now we're, unfortunately for Mustang, precious seconds continuing to tick off until they're allowed to put the ball back into play. A little bit of a misplay gives Mustang an opportunity. Brown has it, sends it down, and again, just slightly off target.
Tonight's game is sponsored by All America Bank.
Turns into a goal kick.
And we are Mustang Pure.
So 5.5 minutes to play here in this one. Thank you so much for joining us on MHSBroncosSports.tv for Broncos Soccer, brought to you by Oklahoma City FC. Is getting ready to embark on their 17th season as part of the WPSL. And for the 5th summer in a row, all their home games will be played right here at Mustang High School. As the ball's in down deep, Mustang's got an opportunity, but just trying to gain control of it was Hagan. Ball was bouncing around, and Hagan was trying to get it to settle. Now Denson has it. Trying to get it over on the far side. Stauffer giving chase, but again, we just turn it over. Cannot maintain possession long enough to really kind of try to get something going. So when it turns into a goal kick, and here once again you see, and I'm not saying anything negative at all. That is one of the nuances of the game. When you've got a lead and the clock is your ally, yeah, you're going to take every second allowed. And then that one hard off the back of the head of Hagan. London kind of taking a second to get her wits back about her. So sent over goal kick there for Bixby, sent over on the far side. And losing it out of bounds. So a Dave's Hot Chicken throw in for Mustang gives them a chance. Doesn't take long. Nice move on the far side by Tajmir. Sends it in down deep. And then, man, if you could just get a rebound. Maybe just a slight bobble or a misplay by Brown right there. Maybe something good is going to happen. So we are inside 4 minutes, the final 4 minutes of the second half. So that is brought to you by our good friends at News Channel 4, your source for all breaking news, streaming live video, traffic, sports, and severe weather coverage. KFOR, looking out for you. And Mustang not worried about 4. They're looking for 3 right now. They need to get one more and get this thing knotted up at 3. That one skips over the foot of Morrow, but she's able to go back and get it. And then tripped up. Yeah, that's going to draw a foul. Just a little bit too much there from Simons. McKenzie whistled for that. And we're going to have a stoppage, so an injury timeout. As going down hard, landing, looked like she kind of maybe landed flat on that back. Do not see the number, but could have been a case where just kind of had the wind knocked out of her. It's 5, Alex Barty, so it's good to see Barty up and kind of shaking that one off. And again, the official did stop the clock, so an injury timeout. So it'll wind up being a free kick, and Barty still looks to be a little worse for wear. She is slowly making her way towards the Bixby sideline. So she is definitely seems to be a little bit off kilter as she walks Well, that way, so 2:29 left to play here in the contest. Mustang looking for a late goal to try and tie this one up and force overtime. But quickly running out of time. That one sent in down deep, headed up. Saunders has got to go give chase, and again able to gather that one in. Cassidy will send that one way down deep. 2 minutes left, challenge for it and trying to win it back. And doing just that, nice job sticking with it was Hagan. Hagan, nice little move there on the far side. Megs the player right between her legs. And then a whistle and a foul on Hagan results in a free kick for Bixby here now with 1.5 minutes left to play. Bixby's going to swap out shooters or players to take the free kick. Again, just to burn another 5, 6, 7 seconds. So nice job challenging once again, but just not able to win it back. And then a whistle and a foul deep.
Free kick for Bixby.
So it's going to result in another Bixby free kick deep in their territory as we hit the 1 minute mark to play. 1 minute left in the game. And then Denson able to win that one away, but then couldn't quite control it. Challenged along the sideline, and Denson is going to pick up her second yellow of the night.
That's a free kick for Bixby.
So it'll be a free kick. Denson's second yellow becomes a red. So her night is done. And Mustang will play one down for the remainder of the contest. Again, Denson issued her second yellow. And the official will make the notes in his handy-dandy notebook.
The concession stand. Tonight's special, walking tacos for $5.
And Trotter will get set to take the free kick. As the ball's whistled back into play, clock starts. And we hit 40 seconds left in the contest. So, again, as long as there's time on the clock, there's a chance, but almost need a miracle here. As that was a Dave's Hot Chicken throw-in for Mustang right in front of their own bench, and Bixby's going to be content to just lob it back in down deep and try to burn time. And then they'll actually win possession and keep it as we hit the final 10 seconds here in this one. And unfortunately, it looks like Mustang is going to suffer their first loss of the season here tonight as the horn sounds and Mustang drops a tough one. 3-2 to the Bixby Spartans. So Mustang moves or falls to 9-1 on the season, 1-1 in district play, and the Spartans will become 7-1, and they will set right now atop the district at 2-0 after a 3-2 win over Mustang here tonight. And again, Mustang was down 3-0 to start the second half. They got 2 quick goals, Fairchild at 38 minutes and Brown with a PK at 30 minutes to get right back into it, but could not dent the scoreboard one more time to try and tie it up. Did a great job defensively to keep Bixby off the board anymore in the second half. Bixby had a handful of opportunities again, but the Mustang defense rose to the challenge and kept them off the board, but just couldn't get quite enough offense here tonight. So, and they fall 3-2 to Bixby. Again, 9-1 overall on the season, 1-1 here in district play. So just about 15 minutes away from the start of our guys game. And don't forget, at halftime of our boys game, we'll have our Platinum Homecoming celebration for the spring. And that'll be coming up halftime of our boys contest between these same two teams, Mustang and Bixby. Once again, for the boys. So the Mustang Broncos come into tonight's contest for head coach Juan Lucas 6-3, coming off a 1-0 victory last Tuesday over at Muskogee. Bixby 7-1 overall, and they won their last game out, a 1-0 win against Sand Springs in their last contest. So we'll take a timeout. We'll come back with all of the final stats of our girls game, as well as our top-tier Driving Academy player of the game. That'll be coming up here in just a few moments. You're watching Broncos Soccer, brought to you by Oklahoma City FC.
Hi, how can I help you today?
I just got my first job and I would like to open a checking account.
Okay.
Whenever my parents got their first jobs in high school, they opened one up here too, and so I thought I should give it a shot.
Okay.
From first paychecks to building businesses, we at Bank 7 are proud to help all generations of Oklahoma achieve their goals.
Whether you just came from a workout or you're just out and about, our Social Sips have everything you need to feel good to feel good. Here at Social, we have a variety of teas, shakes, social bowls, or you can even try one of our cold brew coffees, made with you in mind. At Mustang Social and Hometown Social, it's always tea time.
Bubba's 33 is scratch-made food for all. Come see us for fun family dining. Bubba's 33 is located in the Westgate Marketplace along Interstate 40.
At Qdoba, we've been serving up quality Mexican eats for over 20 years. But what does Qdoba stand for? Quietly daydreaming of burrito bowls again? Not quite. Qdoba stands for flame-roasted, hand-smashed, made-in-house deliciousness. Rolled, bowled, and grilled into endless fresh combinations. Because Qdoba stands for flavor. Try it today.
The Bridge is a church where change takes place. Rather than being a building where people far from God are met with shame, guilt, and condemnation, Jesus leads us to be a family that extends his grace, mercy, and forgiveness to everyone. No matter what you've been through or what questions you might have, we want you to be a part of the family.
At Oral Surgery Specialists of Oklahoma, we're committed to providing exceptional oral care tailored to your unique needs. From wisdom tooth removal to gum grafting or even complex jaw surgery, our experienced team is here to ensure you receive the highest standard of care.
With our specialized approach, you can guarantee quick healing and long-lasting results.
Our state-of-the-art technology and minimally invasive techniques are designed to make your experience as comfortable as possible.
We understand that oral surgery can be intimidating, but our state-of-the-art facility and minimally invasive surgical techniques are designed to make your experience both safe and comfortable.
Whether you're in our office for wisdom teeth, jaw surgery, a dental implant, or a gum graft, you can be sure that our team is going to take really good care of you.
OU Health's ER and Urgent Care is now open with 2 convenient locations in both South Oklahoma City and Yukon. You get the convenience of an urgent care and all the expertise of an ER under one roof, and you only pay for the level of care you need. To learn more, visit www.ouhealth.com/oneroof. In-network with most major insurance providers, including Medicare and Medicaid.
Oklahoma is known for its lakes, farm ponds, and creeks. And whether you take a highway or a dirt road to get there, Joe Cooper Jeep gets you to your destination. And remember, we'll beat any dealer's price on a new Jeep by $500, or we'll give you $10,000. Who loves you, Oklahoma?
just picked up Buffalo Wild Wings Go? The Hankster!
Hank!
What?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go.
Yeah, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go. Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs.
Okay, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go delivered, but did he get 6 free wings?
Yep.
No!
Just like in baseball, you need a solid team. At FMBT, we know all about teamwork. Come bank with us and hit a home run every time. The First National Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC.
We're not your average driving school. At Top Tier Driving Academy, we're raising the bar for driving schools everywhere. Whether it's our state-of-the-art facilities or our best-in-class training vehicles, you'll have everything you need to go and start your own adventures. Top Tier Driving Academy.
Hi guys, come see us in Luigi's Bistro in Yukon.
2101 Westbury Drive. Enter as friends, leave as family.
Metro, Metro, Ford of OKC.
Let's get back to business, Oklahoma. Dusty Dvorak here with Metro Ford of OKC, Oklahoma's proud performance and largest Ford inventory dealer in the state. Black Widows, we've got them. Roush and Rocky Ridge, yep, got that too. Cali Customs, come on down. This summer, we've got it all. Shop where the difference is real at Metro Ford of OKC on 39th and May off I-44 and online at metrofordofokc.com.
Hey Mustang, let's get excited for another winning year here in Mustang, Oklahoma. And to all my Mustang fans, go Broncos.
Sims knows barbecue.
Like what?
How about 9 meats, including brisket, chicken, pork, turkey, and ribs?
Okay, how?
We start early to slow smoke the most delicious meats for over 12 hours.
So when?
Every day.
Where?
Wherever you want. Online, dine in, curbside, or carry out. We've had a passion for over 15 years of serving delicious barbecue to people like you. Billy Sims has fast, drop-in friendly neighborhood service. Loud enough for a tailgate and fancy enough for a wedding. Like we said, Billy Sims knows barbecue.
Join us before the big game at Fiesta Mexicana. Fiesta Mexicana is the best place for authentic Mexican food in Mustang. Located at 230 North Mustang Mall Terrace next to Walmart. Fiesta Mexicana, where every bite is a fiesta.
Why is everything at Qdoba so good? Because we grill it, slice it, smash it, spice it, shred it, flip it, squeeze it, dip it. Build it, salt it, pit it, scoop it, fresh it, toss it, and we do it in-house every day at Qdoba.
At Oral Surgery Specialists of Oklahoma, we're committed to providing exceptional oral care tailored to your unique needs. From wisdom tooth removal to gum grafting or even complex jaw surgery, our experienced team is here to ensure you receive the highest standard of care.
With our specialized approach, you can guarantee quick healing and long-lasting results.
Our state-of-the-art technology and minimally invasive techniques are designed to make your experience as comfortable as possible.
We understand that oral surgery can be intimidating, but our state-of-the-art facility and minimally invasive surgical techniques are designed to make your experience both safe and comfortable.
Whether you're in our office for wisdom teeth, jaw surgery, a dental implant, or a gum graft, you can be sure that our team is going to take really good care of you.
OU Health's ER and Urgent Care is now open with 2 convenient locations in both South Oklahoma City and Yukon. You get the convenience of an urgent care and all the expertise of an ER under one roof, and you only pay for the level of care you need. To learn more, visit www.ouhealth.com/oneroof. In network with most major insurance providers, including Medicare and Medicaid.
It's good to see you again, Paige.
Always good to see you as well. Joe Cooper Ford has become Oklahoma's leader in giving more money for trades. That's why we outsell our competition 2-1. And remember, we'll beat any competitor's price by $500 or we'll give you $10,000. Who loves you, Oklahoma?
Welcome back to Broncos Soccer, ladies and gentlemen, brought to you by Oklahoma City FC as we are getting ready to start our boys contest between the visiting Bixby Spartans and your Mustang Broncos. As we mentioned before we went to our between games timeout, Bixby comes into tonight's contest 7-1. Overall 1-0 in district play. Mustang and head coach John Lucas, they are 6-3 overall, 1-0 in district play as well. So something's got to give here tonight in this one. Hopefully you were with us for our girls contest. You saw the Mustang Broncos on the girls side with a furious comeback. The rally came up just a little bit short. They were down 3-0 coming out of the halftime timeout and got 2 quick goals, 2 goals in the first 10 minutes, but could not get that elusive third one on the board to try and tie it up and force overtime. So they suffer their first loss of the season, 9-1 overall, 1-1 now in district play. Our top-tier driving academy player of the game for our girls contest, hey, that is sophomore number 17, Olivia Fairchild. Congratulations to Olivia. She was really kind of the spark plug that got things going. Her goal at the 38-minute mark, just 2 minutes into the second half, got Mustang off and rolling and really gave them a big energy boost that rallied the team to get right back into that game. So congratulations to Olivia for being our top-tier driving academy player of the game. So here we are, just about ready to get things started. Again, Broncos soccer tonight and all season long, brought to you by Oklahoma City FC, who will embark on their 17th season as part of the WPSL. And for the 5th summer in a row, Oklahoma City FC will play its home games right here at the Mustang High School Soccer Stadium. The pitch at Mustang providing an electric home field advantage for Oklahoma City FC. Come be a part of all the action. Oklahoma City FC, her game, our time. So starting lineups being introduced for both teams, and I'm going to apologize right off the bat. So for Bixby, it's going to be, on my end, it's going to be out of number order. So because the roster that was given to us by Bixby has them listed by class, senior, junior, sophomore, and so on. So the starters for Bixby here tonight will be number 4, Caleb Karcher. Number 8, Pablo Bermejo. Number 7, Luis Gonzalez. Number 10, Johan Mendez. Number 3, Mason Hahn. Number 0, Kelson White. 13, Mason Daniel. 21, Jace Lawrence. Number 11, Santiago Reyes. Number 23, Bradley Tao. And rounding out the 11 will be number 9, Grant Nelson. The keeper is 0, Kelson White for the Bixby Spartans. And now the starting lineups for your Mustang Broncos, coached by head coach Juan Lucas in his first season here in Mustang, in 6-3 overall. And Coach Lucas is going to get things started like this here tonight. Between the pipes, getting the start in goal will be the senior, number 1, Nolan Beller. He'll be joined tonight by junior defender number 3, Chase Wilrath. And then junior midfielder number 6, Wyatt Carver. Senior forward number 8, Jerry Jones. Senior midfielder number 10, Aiden Jordan. A junior forward number 11, Aiden Hale. Defender junior number 12, Abram Scott. And then junior midfielder number 17, Hudson Jones. Getting the start tonight at midfield, junior number 18, Adam Bales. Another midfielder, junior number 19, Mason Cole. And in the 11th spot will be a sophomore defender, number 27, David Iman. So again, for Mustang, it'll be Beller, Wilrath, Carver, Jones, Jordan, Hale, Scott, Jones, Bales, Cole, and Iman, with Beller the man between the pipes. So that is how Mustang will get everything started here tonight. Looking forward to bringing you what should be an outstanding contest here tonight between Mustang and Bixby.
Ready for Mustang soccer.
So we appreciate you joining us tonight.
I don't know why they're standing.
So just about ready to get things going here tonight. But it is good to be back with you. For me personally, it's been actually just a little over a month since I was with you here on MHS Broncosports.tv. It was Bronco baseball against Deer Creek, and then just because the way the schedules were, everybody was out on the road for a long time. And then we had spring break, and then coming out of spring break, well, I was out of commission for a week. So, and good friend Brody Feldman did a great job at filling in for Bronco baseball against the rival Yukon Millers, game that I missed. Sure appreciate Brody stepping in. He did a great job filling in. And then, well, again, a little bit more time off, but we are back at it. We'll be on twice with you this week. Tonight's games on the soccer front. And then Thursday, we'll get our first look at slow pitch softball, the defending state champions, the Mustang Lady Broncos. So Broncos softball, 6 o'clock first pitch for the slow pitch team, who right now is 19-0 to get the season started. And mentioned this earlier tonight, and this is not a misprint. You are hearing this correctly. They have outscored their opponents 279-80. They are plus 199 in the scoring column. So it is safe to say the Mustang Broncos slow pitch softball team is well on their way to defending that state championship. So congratulations to them so far, and looking forward to getting our first look at the team on Thursday night, as well as our first look at the new all-turf field over at the Broncos softball complex. But we have got this one here tonight just about ready to get things started. Don't forget, at halftime, we'll have our Platinum Homes Spring Homecoming festivities, so make sure and stick around for that. We'll have all of that for you live here on MHS Broncosports.tv. Mustang in the home kits, black on black with the white numbers. Bixby in the all-white with the dark blue numbers trimmed out in red, and the first touch goes all the way back to Beller And Beller will put it in play over on the far side, and we are underway. So Mustang with it, challenged up there. Good fight there between Carber and Mendez. Mustang has it back, lobs that one in. Nobody on the receiving end, but in back and forth they go with it. Bales fights for it on the outside. And then a free kick coming up for Bixby. Next up on the schedule for Broncos soccer, they will be back out on the road, heading up to Broken Arrow on Thursday night. So again, Mustang has played, they've got 9 games on the schedule.
It's a throw-in for
So
Mustang.
Bixby is just the 4th game. They had a long stretch, 5 in a row on the road. They were at Stillwater, at Southmore, at Enid, at Norman, and then at Muskogee before finally coming back. Then we've got 1 at home before going on the road to Broken Arrow, then back at home against Owasso, at Westmore, and then they will close out the regular season with a 2-game homestand, Sand Springs and Bartlesville in the regular season finale. So kind of a back-loaded schedule with home games really once district play gets started. So 2nd game in districts here tonight. Both of these teams looking to kind of take charge of District 6A3 with a win here tonight and move on top of the district at 2-0. Taking a quick look around District 6A3. Owasso right there with Mustang at 1-0, as well as Bixby 1-0. Broken Arrow earlier today had yet to play a district contest, the same as Westmore. And then the bottom 3 teams, Muskogee, Sand Springs, and Bartlesville, all sitting at 0-1.
Free kick for Bixby.
Bixby free kick coming up after that foul on Mustang. Just underway, and this is Bixby's first real time of possession here on this side of the field. Looking over his options and then sending it down on the far side, trying to get that one up to Daniel, but he's tripped up. And on the far side, results in a free kick once again for Bixby.
Free kick, Bixby.
So getting everything set, had to go play chase, get the ball. The ball had matriculated well on down the sideline, so the Spartans finally have it. And then back to action. Sent in down deep and then headed back out, cleared, and then that one is just going to be rocketed back in, nowhere near anything, and it results in a Mustang goal kick. Wilrath had it, and then he touched it over to Beller, and now Beller will get the party started. Back down deep. That one comes all the way across.
Free kick for Mustang.
And then there's a little bit of a late whistle, and over on the far side, I guess just a couple players jockeying for position. The official Blew the whistle, awarded a free kick for Mustang, and again, we'll just kind of back and forth with it. Off and running right up the middle of the field, right past everybody, but challenged just enough was Aiden Hale. Couldn't quite get a full strike on that one, but man, you can see just how quick Aiden is with and without the ball. Right there, and then that one's poked away. Nice job, Jerry Jones has it. Mustang maintains possession, now Bales with it, sends it back down to Cole along the sideline. He's caught between a couple Spartans, and then a nifty little move to escape that one. Ball pinballs around between some players. And then a free kick awarded to the Spartans. So both teams still just kind of getting their feet underneath each other, or underneath them, feeling each other out here in the early stages. And again, taken away, lobbed up, trying to get that one in, and then tripped up in the box, and it's going to result in a free kick for Bixby, as somehow tripped up from behind was the Mustang player, but the free kick is awarded to the Spartans. Headed back out across midfield, challenged Aiden Jordan and Mendez going at it. And now this one is taken away. 1-on-3 break. Great job defensively right there to challenge. And it will be a goal kick for Mustang. So off and running was the Spartans, but the Bronco defenders back there, Iman, one of them back there, as well as Will Raff there on the far side. Nice job challenging and denying any kind of an opportunity for the Spartans. So Will Raff up the side. Had it for a second, did Hudson Jones. But knocked away. The Spartan defense collapsed on him. Over on the far side, Reyes had it for just a moment for the Spartans. Now Mustang has it back. Carver will send it in. Iman with it. He'll send it over here to Bales, and they'll go back and forth. And again, just kind of looking for any sort of an opening, somebody that's maybe able to break free. Iman tries to thread the needle, getting it up to Hudson Jones, but he's got to bring it back to him, and we'll move it all the way back and start over again now as it's at the feet of Beller. The keeper will just kind of go back and forth again, just looking for maybe a little sliver of daylight, an opening. Nice touch over here to Bales on the sideline. Flips it up. He's able to split some defenders, and now maybe something happening. Off and running. Again, just couldn't quite get anything on it. Great action, Jerry Jones on the attack. Mustang able to, again, get behind the Bixby defenders. And then that one sent down deep. Bales can't quite control it along the sideline. And so the Spartans will have a throw-in.
Throw-in, sponsored by Dave's Hot Chicken.
Over to the far side. Bixby will try to work it up that way, but again, one back by Mustang and then rocketed out of bounds. And the officials will say last touched by the Broncos, so it'll be a Bixby throw-in. Dave's Hot Chicken, the sponsor of all throw-ins here tonight. We appreciate Dave's Hot Chicken getting on board, being a sponsor of Broncos soccer and Mustang Bronco athletics, out and about and craving some outstanding chicken. Hey, stop by Dave's Hot Chicken, 1207 Northwest 10th Street. Right over there in a growing area. So just kind of right there south of Yukon is what is still considered Oklahoma City.
Tonight's game sponsored by Oral Surgery Specialists of Oklahoma, serving all your wisdom teeth, dental implants, jaw surgery,
a lot going on in that area. So Oklahoma City capitalizing on just the absolute population explosion here in this part of Canadian County. And that one's knocked out. A Dave's Hot Chicken throw in for the Broncos. So right here, just about midway down inside the Bixby half of the field. Again, fighting for it in the box, winning it away, but just able to get something on that one was Mason Cole, but one too many Spartan defenders between him and the net. And Mustang had some opportunities. They've done a good job challenging, working themselves into position. Continue to do that, and eventually the dam is going to break. Mustang is going to be able to get something on the board. It results in a corner kick, a juice-it-up corner kick for Mustang, which is quickly taken away by the Spartans, but then Bixby giving it right back to Mustang. Bales, quick touch back to the middle of the field. And that one sent in harmlessly. The Spartans will just send it right back out, willing to surrender possession to Mustang. And Bixby with 4 deep along that back line, really looking to kind of pack it in. Cut down on those running lanes for Mustang. Bales has it here on the near side. Gets it up to Carver. Carver has it now, but quickly, a little bit of a lead he had was gobbled up. Johan Mendez got after that one and shut that threat down in a hurry. Fighting for it there along the far side, Aiden Jordan, as well as Aiden Hale right there in the middle of it. Hale and Jordan. Again, great touch by Bales to get it back to the center of the field to try to give us some options. Hudson Jones had it for just a moment. Now we'll move it over and try to work the far side. First 14 minutes have definitely been played on this half of the field. Mustang with the decided time of possession advantage here early in this one. Again, Mustang will just kind of work it back, let everybody get set up, and look to find somewhere to attack. Again, Bixby playing with those 4 deep along the back line. That one sent in down deep. That'll be a Mustang Dave's Hot Chicken throw in. Dave's Hot Chicken, home of top-loaded shakes. So not only do they have some outstanding hot chicken sandwiches and more, those top-loaded shakes, I don't mean this in a bad way, those things can be dangerous. They are something good, and if you are trying to avoid a few extra calories. Well, unfortunately, that is not something you want to get after. They're top-loaded shakes. But if you're looking to indulge a little bit, oh, heck yeah, get after it. Bixby sends that one over to the far side of the field, and Bixby's deepest penetration into Bronco territory in quite a while, and now they're going to look to retreat, and then it's stolen away on the far side. Spartans still have numbers, but Mustang able to maintain possession, send it out. Ball's loose, bouncing around. Keeper unable to come up with it cleanly. Kelson White kind of fumbled that one around, and Mustang had a little bit of an opportunity, but couldn't get everything to fall into place, and ball will work back, and we'll look to get after it once again. Closing in on the midway point here of the first half, just a little over 23 minutes left to play. Don't forget, you can follow along with everything that is Mustang High School athletics. Just search at MHS Bronco Sports on your favorite social media platform. Facebook, Instagram, X, as well as everything else. Social media department do an outstanding job to keep everybody updated on all the information. And if you don't already, make sure and download the Mustang High School Athletics app. You can select your favorite teams, get in-game updates, as well as the link right there that'll take you directly to each and every broadcast live on MHSBroncosports.tv. So ball went out of bounds, turns into a juice-it-up corner kick for Bixby. Bixby's first corner kick of the night. And that one right into the waiting hands of Nolan Beller. So nothing happening right there for Bixby. Juice It Up, the sponsor of all corner kicks here at Broncos Stadium for Broncos soccer. They are your place for handcrafted smoothie, acai bowls, and fresh juices. Stop by, Juice It Up. So it's a throw-in for the Bixby Spartans.
Bixby, that's a Dave's Hot Chicken throw-in. Dave's Hot Chicken. It's saucy.
So nice job taken away by Mustang. Hudson Jones with it. He works it over to the far side of the field. He's got some help there. And then tripped up deep in their own territory. And a stoppage in play. So as the official is going and talking to one of the Bixby players, looks like 21, Jace Lawrence, probably the captain or one of the captains, giving an explanation to something. So there was a foul, so it'll be free kick for Bixby.
That's a free kick for Bixby.
big collision over on the far side, and we've got a Bronco player that is down, a little bit worse for wear. It'll wind up being a free kick once we get back to the action, but we'll take just a minute. I believe that's 10, Aiden Jordan. It's the Bronco that's shaken up on the far side. So, but he's a tough young man, that's for sure. That is not the first time he has been taken to the turf like that. Won't be the last either. He's got a long soccer career ahead of him. Able to send this one in, and again, almost fumbling it was White. He's had a couple of those where he hasn't secured it cleanly on the initial contact, and you get some congestion around you, and that could be a recipe for disaster. And then a yellow card is going to be issued. So Iman is going to pick that one up. And that's going to result in a Bixby free kick. So Iman will make his way to the sideline, and he will be substituted out. Number 7, Cameron Bone will check in. So the OU Health ER and urgent care substitution. Iman out, Bone in. So as we get everything set, the official makes his notes in his handy-dandy notebook, and we'll get back to action. So lining up to take the free kick, Caleb Karcher, I hope I'm saying that right. That one lobbed up, and then that is going to wind up being a goal. Just a wild circus kick off the leg. I didn't see the number, and it wound up bouncing off of a Mustang player into the goal. So trying to get the number of that Bixby player that's being congratulated by his teammates. But again, just a little bit of a circus shot, and that's just one of those where it's wrong time, wrong place, and the ball finds its way into the back of the net, and Bixby at the 19:02 mark gets their first goal. I believe that's number 7, Luis Gonzalez, on the goal. So Mustang finds themselves down 1-0 on just a little bit of a crazy one. So the ball skipped past. And then again, a little bit of a circus shot there by Gonzalez. And if I saw everything right, I was actually looking down at some notes. It looked like it came off of Gonzalez, deflected off of a Bronco player, and no chance for Beller to try and recover and get that one. So a little bit of a lucky bounce for the Spartans, but you know they'll take it. We'd do the same thing if it went our way. So Mustang going to have to kind of pick up the pace here a little bit. Still a long way to go. 18 minutes left in the first half. Plenty of time for your Broncos, but you hate to give up that first one, because sometimes if you followed soccer for any bit of time, you know that sometimes goals can be hard to come by. Mustang has had some opportunities. They've made some things happen. It's just they've been just a little bit outnumbered in Bixby with 4 along that back line, and they've done a good job at swarming the ball whenever Mustang has gotten it in somewhat down deep, and having to hurry and chase after that one as it took a little bit of a funny bounce was Bone. Bone, like he was trying to get that one way up the field to Jones. Too many Spartans between Bone and Jones. Great challenge up top. Abram Scott, great hustle there, getting after it. And then again, a little bit of a late whistle, but a free kick issued to Bixby. Bixby sends that one in down deep. Doesn't look like it's touched by anybody. It goes out. It'll be a goal kick for the Broncos. At halftime, we'll take a real short timeout to get things reset and ready for homecoming, and then we'll be right back with you for the Platinum Homes Spring Homecoming. Platinum Homes, family owned and operated by Mustang alumni Josh Julian. You can give him a call, 405-664-6196, or visit them online for more information at PlatinumHomesOKC.com. And we appreciate them being the official sponsor of all Mustang High School Athletics homecoming celebrations. It's Platinum Homes. Sent across the back line, and then a little bit of a miss hit. That one sailed over everybody, and ball found its way to the waiting foot of Mason Hahn. But he just sent it almost right back to where it came from. So it'll be a Bixby Spartan throw in along the far side, and there is a OU Health ER and urgent care substitution for the Spartans. I believe, looking across the way, I believe it's 20, Sam Portillo has checked in for the Spartans. So I'm not sure what the delay is. Waiting to get the ball back. It had gotten caught up behind the box there on the far side. Back touched, but it goes right to Mustang. Again, big collision, but able to win it is Hudson Jones. And now Mustang once again quickly up the field. Jones still with it. An opportunity here if he can get past. Ball knocked around, and keeper comes out. And a sliding save. I believe he was able to get a boot on it and redirect that one. But man, Mustang, I think that's the fourth or fifth opportunity they have had tonight. Just full speed right at the goal, really putting pressure on Kelson White. So results in a juice-it-up corner kick for Mustang. Knocked around, headed back out, and then knocked out by the Spartans. But it comes right to Aiden Jordan. So he'll reset the Bronco offense, and Mustang will look to attack. Trying to knot it up at one if they could get one in here in the final 13 minutes of the first half. Mustang has really dominated time of possession. The vast majority of this first half has been played on Bixby's half of the field. It was just a little bit of a fortuitous bounce, a wild circus shot that sometimes it's better to be lucky than good, and that's exactly what happened on that Bixby goal. Take nothing away from them. They put pressure, got the ball in down low, but it was a little bit of an awkward situation where that ball was able to find its way into the back of the net for the only goal so far here in the first half. once again sit in down deep. Mustang has a man in the box. Now he's got some help. And that's one of those where foot from each team winds up on the ball at the same time and just sends it a mile high, and then it comes back out. Bixby off and running along the far sideline. And then tripped up, knocked out. It'll be Bixby throw in. Don't forget, we'll be right back here with you Thursday night on MHS Broncosports.tv. It'll be slow pitch softball, our first slow pitch broadcasts of the season. Looking forward to seeing Coach Daugherty and the team as they take on the Moore Lions. First pitch scheduled for 6 o'clock. So make plans to join us here. Once again, Broncos softball coming up on Thursday evening. So play resulted in a free kick for Bixby. Foul there, obviously, on the Broncos. Lots of action in the box, but nothing happening, and Mustang comes away with it easy. Bales keeps it along the sideline, and then he's dump trucked down. So no call. We've seen the Spartans go down with a lot less contact than that and get the benefit of the whistle. So you can probably hear some of the Bronco faithful voicing their disagreement with the lack of a whistle on that exchange.
Another Broncos sponsor is Swanley's Barbecue. At Swanley's, we're serious about authentic barbecue.
Beautiful night here at the pitch in Mustang at 8:40, 63 degrees. Could not ask for a better night for Broncos soccer and a homecoming. Skips past, Bales gives chase, but just can't quite catch up with it. Good hustle there by Adam along the sideline. Adam, a young man that has been part of Broncos soccer for quite a while, and he's one of those great stories. You love it. Just continue to work and work and work and stay with it and trust the process. And then now here as a junior, definitely getting a lot of playing time and making his mark on Broncos soccer. I've known young Mr. Bales for a long time. So just a testament to what hard work and continuing to stick with it. They say that old stick-to-itness. You continue to work and work, and oftentimes, more often than not, hard work is definitely rewarded. So that is the case all up and down this Mustang Bronco lineup. That is not a situation that is unique to just one player. Each and every one of these guys continue to just work day in and day out to be their absolute best to make this team absolutely as good as it can be. So again, first-year head coach Juan Lucas doing an outstanding job taking over for the legend head coach Jared Homer. So absolutely, I mean, you almost want to say built what this program is. Learned from a great one with Coach McGarry and a number of others that came before him. But Coach Homer took something that was really good and turned this program into something that's just absolutely amazing. So, and now it's been entrusted to head coach Juan Lucas, and everyone here in Mustang feels like it is in very, very good hands. Bixby off and running. There's Mendez, who got that crazy goal. So he is lightning quick, both with and without the ball. Definitely got to keep an eye on him. But Mustang again quickly takes it away, turns the corner, and off and running are the Broncos. Just couldn't quite sneak that one through. So what you like, those Mustang just continues to look for those opportunities, and when they present themselves, they really get out and press, forcing the issue, and they don't take They don't take risky chances. They don't look to put themselves in a bad situation, maybe trying to force a break when it's not there. Very patient, looking for their opportunities, and when that opportunity arises, they try to strike quick. So it reminds, just thinking about this Broncos soccer team, go back to my younger days, probably show a little bit of my age here, but yeah, they all talk about this team, that Cobra Kai mentality. Strike first, strike hard, no mercy. So that's what they want to look for. They want to put the pressure on you and then just continue to just pound and pound. So OU Health ER and Urgent Care, a couple substitutions coming into the game. First one I noticed, 14, Fernando Hernandez, and then back in 27, David Iman. And also number 9, Brandon Brown. So a trio of substitutions. Broncos soccer substitutions brought to you by OU Health ER and Urgent Care. All the care you need under one roof. And who knows, maybe if you're a good patient, they'll give you a sucker. Once again, there you go, an opportunity, and then that's got to be, and that's going to be a little bit more. I believe the card is out. Yep, yellow card is out. So it's going to wind up being a free kick. But therefore, Mustang, just exactly what we were talking about, waiting for those opportunities to present themselves, not trying to force anything. And when it's there, get it and go. And that's exactly what Mustang did on that play. And so resulted in a yellow card against Bixby. Did not see, I believe it's 4. Number 4, Caleb Karcher, that is issued that card. He's the one that's making his way off the field. So Mustang will have a free kick in a positive place. You can make some things happen from right outside here. As Aiden Jordan sets it down, he'll get set to take this free kick. What you don't want to do, though, is get in too much of a hurry and wind up getting yourself off sides in a situation like this. Sometimes you'll see the team defending just hit the brakes and let you run by them. And then that one was there. The rebound shot in, but deflected off of a Spartan. So a good attempt. And that results in a juice-it-up corner kick for the Broncos. So another opportunity coming in the final 5 minutes. This one quickly put into play, headed up around, balls bouncing around in front of the goal, and just cleared out by the Spartans. It'll go all the way back to Beller, just outside the box, and he'll return the favor and send it in deep. Brown heads that one down. Brandon gets up, gets after that one, and now he'll go and challenge. And Bixby just lets the ball slowly roll out of bounds. So it turns into a throw-in for Bixby. And there goes Mendez once again. He's got the lone goal in the game, able to keep his balance. The official says play on. And then he sends that one in. Looked like he was trying to get it to a teammate on the far side of the field, hoping he would cut that angle in a little bit more, but didn't. All those puzzle pieces didn't come together. Bixby still has it. And then trying to slide in and knock that one away was Bone before Bales is able to get it. And then Bales is just tackled. And the official, not official, I think if he got a good look on that one, he may have been a little bit more harsh with his penalty. He Looked like he was actually engaged talking to a couple other players and just caught the aftermath of that one. But yeah, Hahn just wrapped Bales up around the waist and took him to the turf. Hahn looked like he was doing a Michael Strahan impersonation. Linebacker from the New York Giants. Once again, probably kind of showing my age by that comment. Finally had a good friend of mine hit me up on Twitter, and he told me to knock it off with the Blues Clues references. Again, showing my age, talking about every time the official pulls out his handy-dandy notebook. So finally somebody caught on to that one. Bixby will throw it in here. We are under 4 minutes. Actually, just hit the 3-minute mark. My apologies. But Oklahoma News Channel 4 is the official sponsor of the final 4 minutes of each half. Oklahoma's News Channel 4 is your source for all breaking news, streaming live video, traffic, sports, and severe weather coverage. KFOR looking out for you. Ball was bouncing around in front. And again, just pressure by Mustang. And White, for the third time, has kind of fumbled that ball around in a dangerous position. And then that one headed back in, just a little over 2 minutes to play here in the first half. Tripped up, whistle, foul, free kick coming up for Mustang as Aiden Hale was taken down. Sent in, headed out. Mendez tried to clear it. Bales got it. It stays with Mustang, and then Bixby's able to poke it away. Aiden Jordan was trying to just see if he could rocket that one in. Now Brown has it out here on the side. Brandon looks to go to work. Gets past the defender. And we'll just chip it up, and that one came off the side of the foot a little funky for Fernando Hernandez. And that one, I think he bent it the opposite way he really wanted it to go. So clock continues to tick down, closing in on a minute to play. Again, we'll take a real quick timeout while they get everything set up for the Platinum Homes Spring Homecoming Celebration, and then we will be right back with you. We'll carry all of that, all the homecoming festivities for you live, as always, here on MHSBroncosports.tv. Nice job to flip that one back up to himself. Brown has it. Brown quick with the ball on his feet. He's kind of swallowed up by a pair of Bixby defenders. That's one thing the Spartans have done really well for the most part, is made things tough for the Broncos, not giving them much room to run. This one lobbed in, down deep, tipped up, headed up, put it in the back of the net, and put it on the board. That is a good goal for the Broncos. I was looking just to make sure there was no offsides, but Aiden Hale climbed the ladder and was able to knock that one up and head it in for an oral surgery specialist of Oklahoma game-tying goal here with less than 20 seconds to play in the first half. Mustang has tied this one up at 1 apiece. A beautiful lob in. Hale rises, elevates, and then knocks it in. And like I said, you can put it in the net, put it on the board. 1-1 here, and that one is going to be sent up and into the bleachers. So just about 5 seconds left to play. Clock's going to tick down, and that is going to end the first half of play. So with a goal at 19 seconds left in the half by Aiden Hale, Mustang has tied this one up at 1 apiece. We'll take a quick timeout, catch our breath, and get ready for homecoming. We'll be right back in just a moment.
just picked up Buffalo Wild Wings Go? The Hankster!
Hank!
What?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go.
Yeah, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go.
Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs.
Okay, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go delivered, but did he get 6 free wings?
Yeah.
No!
Just like in baseball, you need a solid team. At FMBT, we know all about teamwork. Come bank with us and hit a home run every time. The First National Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC.
We're not your average driving school. At Top Tier Driving Academy, we're raising the bar for driving schools everywhere. Whether it's our state-of-the-art facilities or our best-in-class training vehicles, you'll have everything you need to go and start your own adventures. Top Tier Driving Academy.
The RE/MAX team is homegrown and went to school right here in Mustang. Just like my players give it their all on this field, their agents bring that same passion and dedication to helping families in our community. Give them a call and let them go to work for you.
Life is filled with so many moments worth smiling about, and you deserve to smile with confidence at every occasion. At Dental Depot, we're committed to helping you achieve a healthy, beautiful smile at every life stage. With over 40 years of client and community care, Dental Depot is proud to be Oklahoman's choice for high-quality, patient-focused general dentistry and orthodontics. Dental Depot, for every stage of your smile.
It is homecoming time here in Mustang. It is Platinum Homes Spring Homecoming. Platinum Homes, family owned and operated by Mustang alumnus Josh Julian. We appreciate Platinum Homes being the official sponsor of all Mustang Bronco homecoming celebrations. You can contact Platinum Homes at 405-664-6196 or find them online at platinumhomesokc.com. Mustang High School JROTC, the Bronco Battalion, has made their way out onto the field as they'll be part of the homecoming festivities and celebrations. And it looks like we've got the thumbs up, so we will go ahead and get started. Welcome you to the 2025 Platinum Homes Spring Sports Homecoming. During this time, we'd like to recognize several athletes who have been nominated by their peers to represent their respective sports. First up here tonight is Jordan Atkinson and Ashton Anderson. Jordan is the daughter of Shannon and Jennifer Atkinson. She's a member of the Mustang track and field team. Jordan will be attending the University of Oklahoma on an athletic scholarship and plans to major in sports psychology. Ashton, the son of Adam and Tiffany Anderson, he's also a member of the Mustang track and field team. His plans are to attend college and wants to major in aerospace engineering or aviation. So, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Jordan Atkinson and Mr. Ashton Anderson.
Mrs. Jordan Atkinson and Mr. Ashton Anderson.
Our next couple making their way out on to the field right now is Mariah Brodus and Nolan Beller. Mariah is the daughter of Sam and Sharon Brodus. She is a member of the Mustang High School softball team, and she will be attending the University of Central Oklahoma, majoring in elementary education. Nolan, the son of Greg Beller and Ashley Beller and Tracy Foster, he is a member of the Mustang boys soccer team. He will be attending the University of Oklahoma, majoring in management information systems. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Miss Mariah Brodus and Mr. Nolan Beller.
Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Mariah Brodus and Mr. Nolan Beller.
Our next couple making their way out is Emily Brown and Cameron Bone. Emily is the daughter of Matt and Sarah Brown. She's a member of the Mustang girls soccer team. She will be attending a Rose State College with an athletic scholarship and majoring in pre-physical therapy. Cameron is the son of Jason and Rebecca Holt and Michael and Kayla Bone. He's a member of the Mustang boys soccer team, and Cameron plans on attending Canadian Valley Technical Institute, majoring in their electrical program next year. So Miss Emily Brown and Mr. Cameron Bone. Our next couple is Niley Brown and Mason Cole. Niley is the daughter of Natalie Fitzpatrick. She's a member of the Mustang track and field team. Niley will be attending Southwestern Christian University, playing softball and majoring in pre-dental. Mason, the son of Tracy Hutchins and Lee Cole. He is a current member of the Mustang boys soccer team. He'll be attending the University of Oklahoma, majoring in mechanical engineering. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Miss Niley Brown and Mr. Mason Cole. Next up is Atijah Churchwell and Daniel Estabrooks. Atijah is the daughter of Tony and Letitia Churchwell. She's a member of the Mustang track and field team. She will be attending Quincy University on an athletic scholarship, majoring in nursing. Daniel is the son of Brian and Laura Estabrooks, member of the Mustang boys tennis team. And Daniel will be attending the University of Central Oklahoma, majoring in forensics. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Atijah Churchwell and Daniel Estabrooks. Our next couple, Maya Denson and Aiden Jordan. Maya is the daughter of Michelle Denson. She is part of the Mustang girls soccer team. Maya will be attending Rose State College on an athletic scholarship, majoring in dental hygiene. Aiden is the son of Derek and Melissa Jordan, member of the Mustang boys soccer team. He will be attending Oklahoma Christian University on an athletic scholarship, majoring in computer science. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Miss Maya Denson and Mr. Aiden Jordan. Next up, Emerson Hody and Griffin Hawthorne. Emerson is the daughter of Shelby and Jennifer Hody. She's a member of the Mustang track and field team. Emerson will be attending Oklahoma Christian University on an athletic scholarship, majoring in criminal justice. Griffin, the son of Brittany and Todd Hawthorne, is a member of the Mustang track and field team and will be attending Southern Nazarene University, majoring in pastoral ministry. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Emerson Hode and Mr. Griffin Hawthorne.
Griffin will attend Southern Nazarene University and major in pastoral ministry. Ladies and gentlemen,
our next couple making their way out tonight is Kendall Howell and Jaden Lee. Kendall is the daughter of Candace K-Bone and Patrick Howell. She's a member of the Mustang track and field team. Kendall will be attending Rogers State University on an athletic scholarship. Jaden is the son of Hong Lee and Hun Dao. He is a member of the Mustang boys tennis team. Jaden will be attending the University of Oklahoma, majoring in health and exercise science. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Kendall Howell and Mr. Jaden Lee.
major in health and exercise science. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Kendall Howell and Mr. Jaden Lee.
Our next couple this evening is Amelia Mason and Zane Lynch.
Amelia is the daughter of Todd and Miranda Mason.
Amelia is the daughter of Todd and Horonda Mason. She's a member of the Mustang softball team. She'll be attending Rose State College on an athletic scholarship, majoring in physical therapy. Zane is the son of Zach and Sarah Lynch. He is a member of the Mustang Bronco baseball team. He'll be attending college later on and wants to major in sports medicine. That's Miss Amelia Mason and Mr. Zane Lynch. Next this evening is Colette Mathis and Christian Salas. Colette's the daughter of William and Tori Mathis. member of the Mustang girls tennis team. She'll be attending the University of Southern Mississippi, majoring in nursing. Christian, the son of Pedro and Diana Salas, member of the Mustang boys tennis team. And Christian plans to attend the University of Oklahoma and is undecided on his major at this time. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Colette Mathis and Mr. Christian Salas. Our next couple is Diana Wynn and Marcos Marcos Resendez. Diana is the daughter of Book and Tammy Wynn. She's a member of the Mustang girls tennis team. She will be attending Rice University, majoring in economics and social policy analysis. Marcos is the son of Marcos and Yadria Resendez, member of the Mustang track team, and he wants to major in welding upon graduation. Miss Diana Wynn and Mr. Marcos Resendez. Our next couple, Scotty Pierce and Antonio Smith. Scotty is the daughter of Trey and Julia Pierce. She's a member of the Mustang girls soccer team. She will attend OSU OKC, majoring in radiology tech. Antonio is the son of Cardell and Kimberly Smith. He is a member of the Mustang golf team. He will be attending the University of Central Oklahoma and major in PGA golf management. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Miss Scotty Pierce and Mr. Antonio Smith. Our next couple making their way towards midfield, Sydney Reyes and Mason Skinner. Sydney is the daughter of Kenny and Allison Reyes, a member of the Mustang girls soccer team. And she wants to attend cosmetology school upon graduation. Mason is the son of Noel and Eric Skinner. He's a member of the boys tennis team. He will be attending the University of Central Oklahoma, majoring in business. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Miss Sydney Reyes and Mr. Mason Skinner. Next up is Piper Rosleski and Caden Williams. Piper is the daughter of Russell and Rachel Rosleski. She's a member of the Mustang girls tennis team. Piper will be attending the University of Oklahoma and major in international relations. Caden, the son of Eric and April Williams, member of the Mustang baseball team. Caden will be attending college and majoring in health science after graduation. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Piper Rosleski and Mr. Caden Williams.
Caden will attend college and major in health science. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Pepper Rosleski and Mr. Caden Williams.
Our next couple here this evening is Cassidy Watkins and Cameron Langdon. Cassidy is the daughter of Shane and Christy Watkins. She's a member of the Mustang track and field team. She will be attending the University of Oklahoma on an athletic scholarship, majoring in kinesiology and pre-chiropractic. Cameron, the son of Casey and Kelly Langdon, member of the Mustang track and field team. He will be attending Oklahoma Baptist University on an athletic scholarship, majoring in exercise science. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Miss Cassidy Watkins and Mr. Cameron Langdon. Our homecoming attendants making their way out on to the field at this time, Nora Hurst and Olivia Hurst. Nora is the daughter of Garrett and Elise Hurst. She loves camping, robotics club, and crafting. Nora would like to be a scientist or an artist when she grows up. Olivia, the daughter of Taylor and Sydney Hurst, she loves dance and gymnastics, and Olivia wants to be a dentist, an artist, and a horse trainer when she grows up. So, ladies and gentlemen, I know you've been watching all of this. These are just a small sampling of the outstanding student athletes here in Mustang. Congratulations to each one of them being nominated by their peers. But this year's Platinum Home Spring Homecoming King and Queen, in a school-wide vote, the 2025 Homecoming King is, drum roll, Caden Williams. Congratulations to Caden Williams being named the 2025 Spring Homecoming King. And our 2025 Spring Homecoming Queen is Miss Diana Wynn. So congratulations to Caden Williams and Diana Wynn on being named the 2025 Platinum Homes Spring Homecoming King and Queen. We appreciate Platinum Homes for their continued support of Mustang Athletics and sponsoring all Mustang homecoming ceremonies. Once again, congratulations to Caden and Diana. That's going to conclude our Platinum Homes Spring Homecoming festivities. Hope you've enjoyed that. We still have a whole second half of what should be an outstanding soccer game tied up here at 1 between Mustang and Bixby. We'll take a timeout as both teams have made their ways back out onto the field. They'll get some warm-up time, and then we will be right back with all of the action. You are watching Broncos Soccer, brought to you by Oklahoma City FC.
Discover authentic Italian cuisine at Emma L's in West OKC, featuring freshly prepared Italian favorites. Everything made to order. Dine in or get it to go. Emma L's Italian Kitchen, Kilpatrick Turnpike and 39th Expressway. Let us do the cooking.
Hey Bronco fans, this is Larry Andrews with 777 Roofing and Construction. We're proud supporters of the Mustang Broncos. Go Broncos!
Billy Sims knows barbecue.
Like what?
How about 9 meats, including brisket, chicken, pork, turkey, and ribs?
Okay, how?
We start early to slow smoke the most delicious meats for over 12 hours.
So when?
Every day.
Where?
Wherever you want. Online, dine in, curbside, or carry out. We've had a passion for over 15 years of serving delicious barbecue to people like you. Billy Sims has fast, drop-in friendly neighborhood service. Loud enough for a tailgate and fancy enough for a wedding. Like we said, Billy Sims knows barbecue.
I understand that buying or selling your home isn't just a transaction, it's a journey. Because your dreams and your investments matter, I'm committed to working for you. With communication and integrity as my main priority, let me show you how I'm different. Liz Howerton Real Estate, making big moves.
Who just picked up Buffalo Wild Wings Go? The Hankster!
Hank!
What?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go.
Yeah, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go.
Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs.
Okay, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go delivered, but did he get 6 free wings?
Yep.
No!
Whether on the field or on the road, performance is everything.
Oklahoma football star Danny Stutzman knows Classic Chevrolet OKC will deliver the year-end savings he wants. Limited time, new Silverados, $13,000 in total savings. Yes, $13,000 total savings. New Tahoe, $7,000 off MSRP. Don't miss out. We're committed to delivering you a winning drive with our best year-end offers. And Danny?
Loyalty counts. I'll be committed to Classic Chevrolet OKC.
At Oral Surgery Specialists of Oklahoma, we're committed to providing exceptional oral care tailored to your unique needs. From wisdom tooth removal to gum grafting or even complex jaw surgery, our experienced team is here to ensure you receive the highest standard of care.
With our specialized approach, you can guarantee quick healing and long-lasting results.
Our state-of-the-art technology and minimally invasive techniques are designed to make your experience as comfortable as possible.
We understand that oral surgery can be intimidating, but our state-of-the-art facility and minimally invasive surgical techniques are designed to make your experience both safe and comfortable.
Whether you're in our office for wisdom teeth, jaw surgery, a dental implant, or a gum graft, you can be sure that our team is going to take really good care of you.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Second half just underway. Bixby had the first touch, and they've kind of pushed the ball down here into Mustangs' half of the field. But just like that, on cue, the Broncos take it back, and we are underway, tied at 1 here with the second half starting. Nifty little touch right there. Brandon Brown with it, just sends it out a little bit too far in front of Abram Scott. Hopefully you were with us for our Platinum Homes Spring Homecoming celebration. Again, congratulations to Caden Williams and Diana Wynn being named 2025 Homecoming King and Queen here in the Spring Homecoming. And just like that, we are right back to action. Bixby got a goal at 19, I believe it was 19:02, and it was a little bit of a wild one. Just happened to be wrong place at the wrong time. Gonzalez kind of like just a spinning kick, knocked it around, and I believe it actually bounced off of a Mustang player, deflected into the goal. And they maintained that 1-0 lead until there were 19 seconds left. And Aiden Hale, on a beautiful lob in, climbed the ladder and then was able to head it in up over the outstretched arms of the keeper, Kelson White, to tie us up at 1. So a late goal. You hate giving those up. A team, when you let a team tie it up, but again, you had 19 seconds. You only needed to bleed 19 seconds off the clock, and you would have gone into the locker room at halftime in the lead, but instead you give up just a beautiful goal to tie it up at 1, and kind of, it's an opportunity where Mustang 4 or 5 times there in that first half just patiently waited and waited until there was an opportunity, found some running lanes, were able to continue to apply pressure, just couldn't quite break through. But you continue to work, continue to attack, and good things happen. Strike first, strike hard, no mercy. Mustang didn't get the first strike, but they continued to strike hard, and you know that they will look for those opportunities once again here in the second half. Bixby still content to just set back. So offside was the call on Mustang. If they were offside, it was just by a step. The one man back for Mustang, but as I was mentioning, Bixby continuing to stay back with that 4 deep and really just kind of try to cause congestion and cut down on those running lanes. Mustang just turns and rockets that one out of bounds. It'll go over to the corner where it's always 90 degrees. It'll be a juice it up corner kick. Shout out Kerry Shuck.
Go Mustang. Lock it in, boys.
So a juice it up corner kick coming up here for Bixby. Juice It Up, located at 501 South Mustang Road, is your home for handcrafted smoothies, acai bowls, and fresh squeezed juices. It is Juice It Up. Beller gathers that one in harmlessly and will send it out. I believe it gives it to Bales over there on the far side. And Bales trying to work that one back to the middle to Bone. Has it knocked away, and then a laser off the foot of Gonzalez. Just had a nice angle, and he's able to blast that one past Beller. Beller had no chance after that one, so a little bit of a miss hit by Mustang created an opportunity for Bixby. And I believe, yep, that is number 10. So at 35 with 35.07, Gonzalez gets his second of the night. So it's a brace for Gonzalez. He has carried the load for Bixby, and that puts the Spartans back up by 1. And Bixby now kind of starting to pick it up a little bit. In that first half, they were content to let Mustang just kind of drop it back and pass it around and look for opportunities to send it down the field like that. And now they're going to drop back and put a little bit of pressure on and not give Mustang as much of a free look at the field. Sending that one in down deep, off and running, but still a little bit too hot to handle. And White, for really the first time tonight, able to gather one in cleanly. He bobbled a few of those around, fortunately for him and the Spartans. Mustang had not been able to get that. Now we get one along the baseline. And it just goes out of bounds before we can get it back into the center. So right there along the end line, and that ball just dribbled over. So results in a goal kick. I believe that was Jerry Jones giving chase that was just about able to save it. And you saw, and Bixby obviously slowed down a little bit, but you saw Mustang had numbers, was able to center it, get it back into the middle, and actually did put it in the back of the net, but it came well after the out of bounds had been called. AJ with it. He looks to bring it up. He'll shoot one forward, giving chase, but again, unable to catch up is Abram Scott. So a couple times here tonight, just a little bit too much of a lead on those, and we're not able to make up the distance. And it gives it right back over to the Spartans, who now once again enjoy that 1-goal lead. Nice challenge down there in the corner, working hard. Aiden Hale trying to win that one back. And then finally a whistle, and that's going to turn into a throw-in for Mustang. OU Health ER and urgent care substitution out. Cameron Bone, number 7. And I did not see, I believe that's 6, Wyatt Carber. Yeah, so Bone out, Carber in. So OU Health ER and urgent care, all the care you need under one roof. Outlet pass taken away for just a moment, still continuing to fight for it. Jerry Jones over there on the far side, and then Mustang has it back at midfield.
A locally owned and operated janitorial and office supply company.
As it get past one man, does Aiden Jordan.
Check us out. Classic Paper Ink.
Now Abram Scott, Jordan and Scott back and forth, and that one got up and into the face. Not intentional, but unfortunately just a bad break, as that one came hot off the foot of Aiden Jordan, and it got up high and caught Hahn just, dead square in the face. So for some reason, too, I don't understand that, they stopped it while Mustang had possession. They gave it back to Bixby. Then Bixby just rockets it out of bounds, so Mustang will be throwing it in. Deep throw in, trying to get it across midfield and just headed it right back out. Grant Nelson, there, Brandon Brown, and Bradley Tao in on that exchange. And back and forth, just kind of belting it off of each other. That one knocked out, so it'll stay here with the good guys. And Scott will set to throw it in. Dave's hot chicken throw in once again for Mustang. AJ had it for a second. He's banged around, no whistle. And now Mustang's going to drop it back, reset, and look for some lanes to once again try and attack and tie this one up. Long pass down is knocked out. Dave's hot chicken throw in on the far side. Bales quickly drops it in, trying to flip it back up and over. Still has it for just a second and then keeping it. Aiden has it, and then it's poked away. Bixby
16 convenient metro locations.
Just throws that one down the field. The Broncos will throw it in. Nice job fighting for it over on the far side. Iman right there. Bixby comes away with it, trying to center, knocked back out on the outside. Bixby with the rebound. And then that one off the foot. Unable to get it cleanly was Hahn, but the flag was up, offsides on the Spartans. So Bixby, I think, has been whistled for 3 offsides calls here this evening. Mustang content to try to work that sideline. And wanted to needle that one back up into the center. And then it's taken away. Nice job there to just force it out of bounds by Chase Wilrath. Let everybody get back, get reset. It'll be a Bixby throw in here on the near side.
Bixby throw in, sponsored by
Spartans set to throw in. Nelson puts the ball back in play. And then Mustang wins it. And then that one is gonna find its way well out into the parking lot. One bounces off about 3 or 4 cars. So we'll have to get the extra ball back in. Also, during all that, there was a whistle and a foul called, and it'll result in a free kick. Mustang puts the ball back into play. We'll push it to the far side, and quickly racing up the sideline was Iman. Iman gets it back along the far side. Able to hang on to it, continuing to work. Rockets one that goes over the outside of the cage.
Another sponsor of tonight's game, Liz Howerton Real Estate. She's a proud
So
sponsor
8 shots on goal here for Mustang tonight, 4 for Bixby. Unfortunately, Bixby's gotten half of theirs to go in. Mustang still with just the 1. So headed back in nicely there towards the center. And Mustang has it. Great job to keep it alive. There, Jordan keeps that one away from Gonzalez. And then a stoppage, an injury stoppage. So pretty
injury timeout.
Pretty quick stoppage. Player went down immediately.
Feel Good Fridays are here at Rush Bowls. Stop by Rush
Still
Bowl
waiting to
every
see if
Friday
anybody
from 3 to 6.
from the
Let
coaching
enjoy
staff is
alcohol,
coming
all
out
smooth
down on the
Sip into
on the
living
turf
room
and
with
then
your favorite flavors
being helped
available
up,
at your
holding on to that
Mustang
left
location.
shoulder.
Rush Bowls, pure joy, blended fresh.
You can hear a large number of assistant officials here. Yes, since there was a stoppage, he does have to go off. So Grant Nelson will make his way to the sideline, and he'll be replaced. But again, it'll be Mustang ball here just across the midfield stripe. The official puts it down, and we'll quickly go back to work. That one sent up and out of play, and that's going to get caught on the wrong side of the fence and quickly put back into play by a helpful fan. Still efforting to get the second ball back on Mustang side of the field that was sent, about 3 rows deep into the parking lot a few moments ago. That one's knocked out. Turns into a goal kick coming up for Bixby. Quickly coming up and challenging right there was Jerry Jones, putting some pressure. Nice challenge by Abram Scott to slow down that run. But Gonzalez, dangerous man, has the ball on his foot. He's got both of the Bixby goals here tonight. Bales turns that attack back. Gonzalez again has it on the sidelines. It'll be a Bixby throw-in.
It's another Dave's Hot Chicken throw-in for Bixby.
That one knocked out. It'll be a Bronco Dave's Hot Chicken throw-in coming up. Ball put back into play, fighting for it. Lot of contact, and the official is going to point in the direction of the Spartans. So they're going to give him a free kick just outside the box. Another opportunity here for Bixby. So the clock's under 25 to play in the game. Beller, you can see Beller back there between the pipes getting his guys situated, all lined up. Sending it in, and that one well up and over the crossbar. So no real threat of anything on that one.
For every stage of your smile, 16 convenient metro locations. We make it easy for you to find a dentist you'll love. Dental Depot, now open in Mustang.
So poked out.
Mustang
There by Hahn of Bixby, so to be a throw-in for a Mustang. That one sent in down deep. Great job to continue to fight off the Bixby threat. David Iman doing big work back there defensively tonight. Sophomore, big minutes, playing very well.
Corner kick for Bixby.
So it was knocked out along the back line. Last touched by Mustang, so it'll be a corner kick for the Spartans. Beller couldn't grab it, but he was able to deflect it back up, out, and away. And then that one sent in hard, and it's going to be just wide. Probably looked closer than it actually was here from our angle. Beller quickly put the ball down, get it back into play.
Mustang throw in.
So Dave's hot chicken throw in once again for your Broncos over there on the far side of the field. And that one off the rebound goes out of bounds. So we'll set it up, do it again, same situation. And then that one deflected off of a Bronco on the far side. So we'll flip the script and it'll be a Spartan throw in.
Bixby throw in.
Again, just tight roping along that sideline, just swapping throw-ins. Little back kick sent back out, and then it'll be back over the sideline for another Dave's Hot Chicken throw-in. Could go for some Dave's Hot Chicken right now. It's kind of started to cool off a little bit, the breeze in here. Some of that maybe medium spice on that Dave's Hot Chicken, warm it up. Be outstanding. Good shot on goal, but not enough Dave's Hot Chicken spice on that one to get it past the waiting arms of White, Kelson White, the keeper. Splits a pair of defenders. Nice touch to get it back into the middle of the field. Aiden Hale has it. Has a teammate on the far side, but again, just a little bit too far out in front. So that's been there 2 or 3 times here tonight. Just can't quite make that connection. And it'll be a Spartan goal kick. Right here at the halfway point of the second half, 20 minutes to go. And Mustang, again, looking at that 1 goal deficit. Played about half of the first half, trailing by 1. With 19 seconds left, a beautiful header by Aiden Hale tied it up. But then about 5 minutes into the second half, Luis Gonzalez got loose for the second time and was able to break that 1-1 tie with his second goal of the contest. And correction, it was Mendez, Johan Mendez, number 10. I believe it was Gonzalez with the first goal. Mendez with the second touch. Put it in the back of the net. Put it on the board. No flags. Goal Broncos. Just like that, lightning strikes. Again, relentless pressure in front of the keeper all night tonight. And Mustang ties it up at 2 here. 19:15 left to play. So that's an oral surgery specialist of Oklahoma goal, the dental implants and wisdom teeth removal experts whose goal is to make you smile. So as Mustang has continued to just work and work and work and look for their opportunities and capitalize when they're there, and they did it on that one.
Mustang throw in.
Mason Cole, my apologies. So searching to make sure that I had the right Bronco. Number 19, Mason Cole, gets his first goal of the night at the 19:15 mark. So Brandon Brown with it. He gets it back to the center. An opportunity, and that one scoots past the outside post. So again, Brandon Brown working hard, did a good job to center. I believe that was Carver that was able to turn and get a pretty good touch on that one. So another shot on goal. Mustang with 10 shots 8 Buffalo Wild Wings shot on goals here tonight. All Broncos shot on goals sponsored by Buffalo Wild Wings, where every day is game day. And if the rumors are true, coming soon right here to Mustang. So we are tied up at 2 with just under 18 minutes to play in the game. So Mustang with 1 goal with 19 seconds left in the first half. A second goal with 19 minutes left in the second half. The flag is up and another offside call on the Spartans. So 3, maybe 4 of those tonight. We'll have all the final stats on the Southwest Cleaning Services postgame show at the conclusion of tonight's contest, where we'll also have our boys' top-tier driving academy player of the game, Brandon Brown, quickly out-racing everybody to get back to that one. Ball was saved. Mustang has it. Aiden Hale with it, looking to work, and he's tripped up just outside the box. No call there. And then I'm going to call it like it is, just going down once again is Nelson. And I didn't see anybody around him. He goes down and now grabbing his other shoulder. So he will shoulder the load and head to the sideline. Once again, and again, no, you definitely don't want the young man to be hurt or injured, but the action was well away and then he went down. So he'll make his way back to the sidelines, get reevaluated, and see if he can come back in. So as Mustang once again applying pressure and quickly putting the ball in play off the bounce from the official. Down there in the corner, Brown and Scott. And then a good job as that one is knocked away by Wilrath. Gets in there, deflects it, lets everybody get reset.
At any of the 13 OKC locations, join Club Car Wash today.
Looking, and finally, oh, nope. Still looking. If it was basketball, that would have been about 3 5-second calls trying to get it inbounded. Again, that one is sent back up and out here at midfield. Bixby comes away with it, and now they'll retreat. Great pressure on the outside. Had it for just a moment. I don't know if they were anticipating a whistle, but everybody kind of slowed down, and now Brown comes in, steals that one away, gets it to the foot of Jordan. Aiden Jordan looking to push. He fights through a lot of contact. Bixby player is down, and the official is letting it play on, as it was the Bixby player that came in and challenged Hale. And now we'll get a stoppage. And it looks to be a right leg, a lower leg injury. And again, the Bixby player just being tended to by his teammates. Try to get the number. I believe that's 8. Pablo Bermejo, I believe. Oh, sorry, 11. The numbers on the front of the jerseys squished together. So my apologies, 11. Santiago Reyes. And Reyes will be subbed out. So an OU Health ER and urgent care substitution. I believe it's 3 for 11. And also for Mustang, substitution 19, Mason Cole off. And 14, Fernando Hernandez in. So substitution each way. All substitutions brought to you by OU Health ER and Urgent Care. All the care you need under one roof. So Bixby has it down deep. They'll send it far across the field. For a split second, Jerry Jones was able to get a foot on it, and he'll slow that down, and it's knocked out by the Spartans. So throw in for the Broncos, the Dave's Hot Chicken throw in. As we are all back to square, 2 apiece, 15 minutes left to play. That was going to be awful close. Hale had to kind of slow his roll. He didn't want to get called for offsides. And almost able to keep that one in bounds. Abram Scott made a great play on it. Great effort by Scott to try to keep that one in. Mustang would have had numbers if Scott could have just kind of turned the corner on it a little bit more. Mustang continuing to just attack and attack and attack when the opportunities are there. Said it a handful of times.
Free kick, Bixby.
Fouled from behind was Mendez. Brown challenges, is able to take it away. Now he'll circle back, sends it in, but nobody there on the receiving side. But good job by Brandon to keep working, looking for opportunities. Ball there over on the far side. You can see it goes out of bounds, resulting in another Dave's Hot Chicken throw in for the Broncos. Sending it in down deep. Brown right there in the middle of the action. Man, Brown has been just about everywhere since he came in there in that first half. So definitely a high energy spark plug type player. With it right in the middle of the field, able to get it past. Still looking for some room, trying to cross it. Had Hale set up there. Just couldn't quite get a clean enough look at it. Great work by Abram on the sidelines, and then he's just shoved out of bounds. So foul on Bixby. Mendez is going to pick that one up. He shakes his head in disagreement. Seen less contact in one of those All-State Avoid Mayhem commercials than we saw right there, and Mendez did not think that one. Tried to just knife that one through, but it goes out. I think it's going to turn into a corner kick for Mustang as it was deflected out by Bixby. So a juice-it-up corner kick coming up for Mustang. Being located at 501 South Mustang Road. Juice It Up, the place for handcrafted smoothies, acai bowls, and fresh squeezed juices. We're going to take it to the corner and see if we can juice it up by putting one more on the board and giving Mustang their first lead of the night. Guarantee you that'll get this crowd juiced up. Sent in high up in the air, headed or gave it a chance. And it was last touched once again by the Spartans, knocked out. So we'll go from one corner to the other, and it'll be another juice it up corner kick for Mustang. Is down in the corner quickly, got the ball down. That one didn't really get up. Kind of bouncing around, and then that was last touched by Mustang. It'll become a goal kick for Bixby. So a couple more opportunities. Mustang has had 5 juice-it-up corner kicks here tonight, and that one knocked away from behind. Brown fighting for it, can't quite maintain possession, and Bixby will maintain possession and go on the attack. Mendez with it. Sending it down, and able to win that one is Gonzalez. He's challenged by a pair of defenders. Great job defensively down deep. So David Iman, another great defensive play. As Mustang was in a little bit of scramble mode.
Bixby with another Dave's Hot Chicken throw-in.
Centering pass headed up and somewhat cleared out by Mustang. Now again, that one knocked away. Mendez has it, splits some defenders, tried to wrap that one around, but right there, Johnny on the spot was Abram Scott.
The Bixby Spartans with a Juice It Up corner kick. Juice It Up, handcrafted smoothies and fresh juices.
That one goes out. Having to go and give chase as we're under 9 minutes here in regulation. It will be a corner kick. So the fourth corner of the night here for Bixby. Right-footed kick sent in, headed up and out, back in. Still unable to completely clear it. The official says play on, off and running. Opportunity here for Mustang. And Brown there to kind of clean up the mess. Still secondary attack now for Mustang. And that one too far out in front of Brown, but Mustang continuing to just gobble up those loose balls. 50-50 balls, go and get them, fighting for it along the end line. Able to keep it. Brown sends that one kind of back towards the center, and we're able to hang on to it. Hale has it. Back and forth, and then that one knocked out by Bixby, so it'll be a Dave's Hot Chicken throw-in for Mustang. So Mustang pressure, really forcing Bixby to scramble. Brown takes that one. Now he'll work it back up and out. And then it's knocked away. Bixby has it. Great challenge, great work out there by Wyatt Carver to slow down that break. They do get it over to Gonzalez. And that's a pretty easy call right there. That's actually going to draw a card. It'll be a free kick just outside the box as Abram Scott on the challenge. Just a little bit too much will be issued the yellow. So at 7:20 left here in the second half, Abram Scott picks up his first yellow of the night. So Mason Cole will come in. Yeah, and this free kick just outside the corner of the box. You can see it right there. So an opportunity for Bixby to break the 2-2 tie. If they can make something happen. Sending that one in, and it just bends and bends away. And Beller right there to just draw that one in, and he sees that he's got a free runner down the side. Fernando Hernandez giving chase, and Bixby just rockets that one well up and out of play. So that one almost landed over at Little Caesars. So if you're familiar with where the Mustang soccer pitch is, and then Little Caesars, just a moonshot in this case away from the stadium. Every once in a while when the wind blows just right with the windows open, we get a little whiff of that crazy bread. And a quick return to action as the free kick was awarded. And a great job there by Mustang. Mendez trying to get it up to Gonzalez. And it'll just turn into a Bixby throw-in deep in Bronco territory. So the Spartans set to throw in. Whiffed on that header attempt, but it skips by a couple Mustang players. Lawrence had it. Now he gets it over to Hahn. And a lot of action. And it's going to be a free kick here just on the outside of the box, and I believe a yellow card now has been issued to Carber. I think it's 11. Yeah, Carber picks up his first, or sorry, not Aiden Hale, not Carber. What am I? Just looking down here, got caught looking at the grade column, not the jersey number column. Wyatt Carber is a junior midfielder, number 6. Aiden Hale picks that one up. Sent in, headed up, and cleared out nicely by Mustang. Brown was right there for it, but again, able to come away with it. It was last touched by Bixby. Jerry Jones did a great job to shield the Bixby player off and not allow him to go get it, and Brown has that one knocked away. And that one goes out. It'll be Bronco ball. Trying to slide in and save that was Lawrence. Substitutions coming in. So an OU Health ER and urgent care substitution. 9, Brandon Brown out. 11, Aiden Hale back in. So 11 for 9 on the substitution. So Aiden Hale, quick little timeout over there on the bench. Coach Lucas gets him right back into the action. And that one knocked away, and it does go up and off of Jerry Jones. So 4.5 to play, closing in on the final 4 minutes of the half. The official sponsor of the final 4 minutes, News Channel 4. They're your source for breaking news, streaming live video, traffic, sports, and severe weather coverage. KFOR looking out for you. So with 4 minutes to go, it's just so overtime if need be, 2 10-minute periods with 2 minutes in between. And if nothing happens then, and a Bixby goal as I start to talk about that. Ball rebounded around. Beller made a play on the first one, but on the rebound comes right back up to the Spartans.
Our score is Bixby 3.
And they put it in the back of the net, break the tie. It is 3-2 inside of the News Channel 4 final 4 minutes of the half. So again, just a great play on the initial, but could not recover quick enough to stop the secondary. And Bixby capitalizes on the opportunity given to them. And a little bit of miscommunication right there. Comes off the foot of Will Rath, I believe, trying to get it up to Scott, but Abram had broken up the field farther than anticipated. One sent down deep. See if it'll maybe take a funny hop. No, just knocked out of bounds. So Mason Cole will quickly gather it in, and he will get it over to Scott. Scott gets it in to Jordan. Hayden gets it over to Iman. Iman launches one in. Big, strong, booming kick off the right leg of Iman. And White has to go up and kind of use some grown man strength to gather that one in, as that was a shot from the outside, a cannon off the foot of Iman. Again, still plenty of time, just under 3 to play And then the flag is up on the far side and offside the call. I believe they got Aiden Hale drifting just a little bit too far. And now down after the play is Mendez. I believe they're going to stop the clock. Yep. Injury timeout.
Club Car Wash, the best in the game. Get your MVP treatment at any of the 13 OKC locations. Join
So
Club
as
Car Wash
Mendez will
today.
go out. So don't forget, at the conclusion, we'll have our Southwest Cleaning Services post-game show. We'll have all the final stats, and we will have our top-tier Driving Academy player of the game for our boys' game.
Free kick for Bixby.
So Bixby sets up for the free kick. Under 2 to play now, so Mustang going to make something happen. They need to make something happen in a hurry as that one is sent in down deep. Back and forth. Iman goes and tracks that one down. Tries to send it up along the sideline, but it scoots out of bounds. I believe it'll be a... Oh, nope. I didn't see the official make the call, but a foul was called. Free kick coming up for Mustang.
Tonight's homecoming game has been brought to you by Platinum Homes. Nothing compares to the feeling of coming home to a Platinum home.
So another stoppage. Actually, Beller comes up. That one was close. They made a good play on it. So a heady play, shall we say. That one just a little bit wide. As the clock continues to tick down now, 60 seconds left to go. So Mustang going to need one of those quick strike attacks. And down, cramping up right there on the side. And you can see immediately, and the assistant on the far side is there. Abram Scott was giving chase, and then he pulled up in a hurry. And he is getting stretched out. That left hamstring just looked like it completely tightened up, and the assistant there on the sideline helping out in more ways than one here tonight. Abram. So 48 seconds left here, clock stopped, and now they're going to have to call for a substitution. So Abram all tied up in a bad way, and it looks like 9, Brandon Brown. Brandon Brown is going to come in. That OU Health ER and urgent care substitution is as Scott is literally just going to slide off the sideline here on the near side of the field. So he's going to get up, and he's going to, make his way. That one headed up, back and forth. It's going to go out. It'll turn into another Dave's Hot Chicken throw-in. Oh, nope, last touch by Mustang, so it'll be a throw-in for Bixby. And they'll probably do the old swap players a time or two. Now they'll send it in, and again, all they want to do is just continue to bat it around and watch the final 15 seconds trickle down, because they are on the absolutely farthest end away. It'll be another Bixby throw-in. Clock hits 4, 3, 2, 1. and that will do it. So a late goal by the Spartans, and Mustang drops this one 3-2. So it is a tough night here for the Broncos on homecoming, as both teams suffer 1-goal losses. So the girls drop a 3-2 game, as do the guys drop a 3-2 game. And that'll take Mustang to 6-4 overall, 1-1 now in district play, while the Spartans climb to 8-1, 2-0 in district play. So we'll quickly go ahead and transition into the Southwest Cleaning Services post-game show. Southwest Cleaning Services, a professional cleaning service, so you can find them online to see how they can help you and your commercial business with all your commercial cleaning and janitorial needs. It's Southwest Cleaning Services. So again, 3-2 the final score in both games. Unfortunately, Mustang was the 2, Bixby the 3s in both of those contests. So it was so good to be back out here at the pitch, though. Beautiful weather here tonight. And again, as we get things rolling once again after the spring break, we will be back with you Thursday night over at the softball field. 6 o'clock first pitch, taking on, as Mustang gets set to take on the Moore Lions, your 19-0 slow pitch softball team. Your top-tier driving academy player of the game for our guys' game, that's going to be junior forward number 11, Aiden Hale. Aiden had an absolutely beautiful header on a nice long lob pass down in. Aiden just elevated up and over everybody right off the back of his head, and it was just a little bit of a rainbow header up and over the outstretched arms of the Bixby keeper to get Mustang's first goal with 19 seconds left in the first half to kind of keep him within striking distance. So congratulations to Aiden Hale being our top-tier driving academy player of the game. So our final stats of the contest, and really, you know, in a game like this, pretty even time of possession. Both teams played about half the game there, as you can see on each other's side of the field. Mustang doubled them up on shots overall, and then had a definitely heavy advantage in the shots on target, 12-5. That just goes back to that patient pressure that they had really all night long. Corners 5 and 4, Mustang 11-9 on the tackles, and Bixby had a little trouble being disciplined when it come to the offsides, 4-2. But the one that really matters, right there on the bottom, that's that final score, and Mustang drops a tough one here at home, 3-2 to the Bixby Spartans. Thank you for joining us here for our coverage of Broncos soccer, brought to you by Oklahoma City FC. We appreciate them being the title sponsors of Broncos soccer and our live stream sponsors for Broncos soccer all season long, as well as the rest of our sponsors: Juice It Up, Dave's Hot Chicken, Buffalo Wild Wings, Oral Surgery Specialists of Oklahoma, Quality Machine Services, First National Bank and Trust, Oklahoma News Channel 4, OU Health ER and Urgent Care, Southwest Cleaning Services, and Top Tier Driving Academy. So we will see you Thursday night for slow pitch softball. But until then, hey, have a great rest of your night, a blessed tomorrow, and as we always say, go Broncos!